Right. So Angie, I see you assigned to a charity. If Emil, okay. Helen, all right. I see you all. Okay, Joyce, Mary, Mavis, Islam, all right. Let me see. Patricia, Takrad, what's the day? Rita, Sarah, okay, yes, I see. Oh, Matu. I see you all. I see you all. All right, let me give a shout out to my gentleman as well. Aaron Kofi, I see you. Okay, Danny. Oh, one Danny. I see you. Oh, Danko the Raymond. Davison the Joseph. Ebenezer the Bedu. Edward the Kweku Mesa. Okay, if I see you as well. Emmanuel the Jima. Enoch the upon your boy. Oh, Gideon the Kumi. Okay, Kofi Siaka. Isaac. I'm watching, I see you. Oh, J. Cole, King J. Cole. Oh, Kwame Sefa. All right. Oh, Kwame, J. Cole, I see you. Oh, Johnny, John Sawa, I see you. Kofi Akowa, I see you. Okay, I see you. Oh, Muhammad, I see you. Banda, I see you. Nanache, I see you. Oh, Nicholas the Beijing. Nurudin the Peter, I see you. Upon Boafu, I see you all. Oh, Efwa the Emilia, I see you. I see you too. Owusu Kwajo, I see you. One Patricia, Takradi, Esabadi. Yes, I see you. Richie Apia, Richard, I see you. Ritual everywhere, I see you. All right. Ruth Amwa, I see you. Okay. Hey, Sami the Abakan, Takrazi, Holy Child, Esabadi. I see you all. I see you. Okay. Savior Ajay, one Salas. Oh, Tampori, I see you. If I say I don't see you, I'm lying. One Wisdom. I need wisdom from the Lord. One Wisdom, I see you all. All right, the question is on the board. Please, my lady, show the gentleman something for me. Please, quick 10 questions just to kick up the brains as we start. Something, 10 questions on the board. Please show the gentleman something. Show them something.
No, please, you can only see the first 4.
Yes, the first, because of people have just joined, that is why I'm leaving it there. But I will jump to the next one very soon. All right, so that's the first 4 here. My ladies, they are done. Oh, I know. The gentlemen are still struggling. I know. My ladies are done. Okay, let me just go to the next one so that my ladies can see. Okay, I will get back. I'll get back to. Okay, so let me come here. Okay, let's see. Let me do this. Yep. Let me see. Okay, do you know what I can? Okay, so like that. Let me stretch this one slightly. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Some 10 questions just to kick the brain. My ladies, please show the men something small. Show them something small. Something very small, okay? Let them know that you are there, all right? Let them know you are there. Action. Show them action. If I see you, please show them action. Oh, Messi, I see you. Miss you badly. Okay, Jacob. Today, my ladies will show you something. You will go down. Okay, Angie will show you something. You, Jacob. The 10 questions. My ladies are there. I trust my ladies. Yes. Jacob, you make the noise. Jacob, make noise and say never, but I know it will end in tears. It will end in oh, like like that. Good. If I please, a poucher, show Joko something. The man, he's making noise. Johnny Cash. Oh, Johnny Cash. Oh, Johnny Cash. Yes, I know. It will surely end in tears. Yes, yes. My ladies, are you there? Are you there? The men are making noise here. I beg you. Patricia, please show Abaka something. Let them know something. I beg you. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, Mercy, I beg. Show the man something for me. Let Jacob be small boy. Let him know that he's small boy. Yes. Are the ladies done? So that I go to the last two questions. I know my ladies are done. Okay, you let me click this one, then I'll just go over it one more time. Okay, good. That's the last two questions. Okay, good. Please, my lady, show the men something. Let them know their level. Show them something small. Show them something. Show them. Give them one side show. Let them know something. Yes. Show them something. Yes. Show them something. Yes. Show them something. Yes. Show them something. Yes. Don't dash it to them. They will make noise. My ladies, show the men something small. Let them know their level. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Yes. Are we done? Okay, so let me go over it one more time. For those who just joined. Okay. Okay. Nicholas the Beijing is rushing. He wants us to show something. My ladies, are you there? Angie, where are you? Angie, where are you? Efwa, where are you? Pat, where are you? Please, let me see the answers. The men are making noise here. Ah, it's now. It's now. Oh, it's now. Today, people will go down. Definitely, someone is going down. It will end in tears. Me, I know. Allah. Today, some are scared. Some men are referring to their notes. We can see them. We see you people. The men who are referring to their note, we can see you. We can see you. Yes, yes. See my ladies. The moment they finish, no, the answer is dropping. Where are the men? Where are the men? They are scared. Some are hiding. Some are hiding. Some are scared. Hey, 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 hey. Today, somebody is going down. People are going down. Some are crying. Yes, Ifwa has started her answers. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, Charity, are you there? Angie, where are your answers? Yes. Charity, drop out. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. The men are still referring. We can see you. Yes, we see you. You are referring to your notes. Yes, we can see you. We can see you. You are referring. We see you. We see you. Yes, yes, yes. We can see you. We can see you. The men, the men. You are referring. We can see you. We can see you. Those who are referring, we can see you. We can see you. You are referring. We can see you. Yes, yes, yes. The men are referring. We see you all. Those who are referring, we can see you. Yes, yes. They are scared. My ladies, are you there? Show the men something. Yes.
Doc, next page. Doc, next page.
Yes. The last page. Yes, yes, yes. The last page. Good. Next page. Good. Okay. We see you all. We see you. We see you. We see you all. We see you. We see you. We see you. Yes, we see you. Yes, Patricia. Patricia in action. Patricia in action. Ifwa, full action. Angie, full action. Angie, your answers, they are not full. Action. Action. Yes. Action. Yes. Yes. The men, where are you? We don't want any trouble. You will finish and tell us 10/10. The men, where are your answers? Some of you are referring. Some of you to your wives are teaching you. We see you. We see you. We see you. We see you. Upon Boafo, we see what is going on. We see you. We see you. Yes. Richard, we want to see your answer. Raphael, welcome. But we want to see your answers. Owusu, we want to see your answers. Peter, Pierrot, we want to see your answers. Willie, good to see you. Oh, Tia Peter, Tai Johnny, please, we want to see your answers. We want to see your answers. Today, dear, my ladies are on fire. They are unstoppable today. Yes.
Doc,
yes.
Next slide.
Last one. Good. Yes. Yes. Last one. Yes. Yes. Today be today. Today be today. Allah. Idil Fetal exam. Hi. Idil. What Nimatu hates is even Idil Fetal. Idil Fetal Nimatu. She's killing 10/10. Hi. Hi. The ladies, what they hate is Idil Fetal. Kalala. Shikina. Allah Akbar. Hey, today. Hey,
Please, 5 and 6.
5 and 6. Hey, you don't know. The ladies who just came and even asking for 5 and 6. Hey, today be today. Today, Nimatu drop your answer. J Code, you've now dropped your answers. Today, it will end in tears. Hey, oh, don't worry. Hey, the man will start crying. It will end in tears. It will end in tears. J Code, make the noise. Keep saying never. J Code, it will end in tears. Today be today. Today be today. The ladies, what they hate is Idil Fetal child test. That's what they hate most. Idil Fetal. Hi. After the prayers. Hi. J Code. You don't know. Jody Cash. Yeah. It will end in tears. Yeah. Yo, the robot. The robot had drawn the answers. Ha la la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And to end it, yes. The answers I can see. Some of the men. And to end it, yes. I know. I know. Where are the men? Oh, if we keep asking, they are scared. They will let us finish marking. They will tell us 10 over 10. Lala, we are waiting for the answers. Today, Lala, Allah, we will not go. We are waiting for them. Today, we don't want any trouble there. Like Supreme Court will come in. My ladies, hey, Charlie, look at the ladies. Action, fireworks. Sarah, drop your answer. Drop your answer. James Tete. James Tete. We need your answer. We need your answer. The men are scared. Johnny, we need your answer. All the Johnny. Sammy, Abaka, Takradi, Esabadi. We need your answer. Yes. Ritual, we need your answer. We don't want any trouble. Yes. Oh, Upon Boafu has dropped his answer.
9 and 10. 9 and 10.
9 and 10. Hey, still, the ladies have finished long time. The men, after referring to the note, are trying for one item. Yes. Yes. Nimatu finished even 10 years ago. Now that somebody is asking for 9 and 10. Oh, if we finished like 25 years ago. Oh, people are scared. Some are crying. Today be today. Allah. Hi. Answers are coming in. Answers are coming. Kofi, Johnny. Yes. My ladies, please add more answers. Sarah, please. Yes. 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 If I won't go back, don't mind the men. I won't go back again. Don't mind them. I won't go back. I won't go back. They are scared. They go there and change the answers. If I don't mind them, I won't go. Nana. Yes. Joseph, we need your answer. Stop attacking my ladies. We need your answer. Yes. Jacob, you will be there today. You will cry. Eben Ahato just joined. Eben, we need your answer no matter what. Davidson, we need you. Drop your answer. You've typed plenty stuff against my ladies. Meanwhile, you could have used it to type your answer. You are scared. Yes. They are scared. The men are scared. The men are scared. The answers I'm seeing here. Neneche, Chide. Yes. Sarah. One Sarah. Oh, the wife of Abraham. The wife of Abraham. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now you are coming to Mark. We are coming to Mark. All right. We are coming to Mark. We are coming to, okay. James drop his answer. Hey, Emmanuel Jima drop his, see, the men Bob. They are dropping their answers. Hey, Rita Bine, good. Banta from Rita. Rita. Oh, one lady. Oh, one lady. All right. Now we are going to answer the questions. Good. Question number 1. Okay, question number 1. Okay, question number 1. All the following plants are monocots except, please, number 1, the answer yes. I need one of my ladies to give me the answer for number 1, please.
Is it A? I go for A.
A, oh, in fact, oh.
Where is that?
Okay, let me see. James is already dead. James, take it. Please don't change any answer. One man is down already. One man down. One man down. Round 1. One man is down. Okay, they need backup. Let me go again. Let me show you again. One man is down already. One man is down. One man is down. One man is down. One man is down. James Tete is down in the battlefield. One man is down. One man is down. Number 2. Please, I need one of my ladies to give me answer for number 2.
It was an oversight.
It said, James, sorry. James, you already. Where is James? James
It was
already.
a typographical error, please.
Oh, okay.
I need the
Okay.
answers.
Check your keyboard. Have you seen that this time between the A and B? Have you seen where the A key is and where the B is on your keypad? Why did this type we have to press S? No way. Number 2, please. I need one of my ladies to give me an answer for number 2, please. Yes, number 2. Number 2. Please. One of my ladies, please.
The answer is this for
B.
support.
Mechanical support.
Is B. Oh.
Yes.
No, the ladies in this class, they are something else. In fact, no way. If they get B plus, I'll go for remarking. They are too good for the class. No, I have to stop the class. They are too smart. The ladies in this class are too smart. B. Let me check. Any man down? B. No, okay. The men have survived. Yeah, they have survived. It's just quite surprising. No man is dead here. We thank God for their lives. They have survived. Okay. Now let's go to C number.
We prayed for them.
Oh, I know. Number 3.
You pray for who?
They prayed for you. They prayed for you.
Pray for yourself.
All right. Number 3. I need one of my ladies to
That's
give me
number 3, Villamin.
Oh.
A.
This class,
Villamin.
oh, in fact, this class, the ladies are something else. In fact, when you say intelligence, like, smartness, brilliance, oh my goodness. What sort of class is this? Let me see. Number 3 is A. Let me see whether any of the man died in the battlefield. Number 3, A. Number 3. Okay, the men have also managed to survive. Surprisingly, number 3, they have managed keyboard conflict. Hey, all right, they have managed to survive. Okay, good. Number 4. Okay, number 4. Let's switch to the men. Number 4, the men. Number 4, please. Number 4.
Products.
Yeah, it's what?
Conducts.
Okay, good. Your wife has whispered it into your ears. We will still accept the answer. Well done. Number 4. Okay, number 4 is A. Let me see whether some men. I've seen one.
Dr. Nache is down.
Yeah, Nicholas is down. Nicholas is dead. Oh my goodness. Hey, I know the men will suffer. Let me go to James. James is the one who has been making noise. Let me see James, whether he survived. James is the one who has been making a lot of noise. James, yeah, okay. He has survived. Jeko has survived. It's surprising. Yeah, Jeko has survived. Surprisingly, I never expected that. But he has survived. Okay, Jeko, your answer is here. Woe unto you and get one wrong. Yes, lianas and tendrils are used for number 5. Another man, yes.
Climb base.
Oh my goodness. That's B. Jacob. Number 5 is B. Jacob, you are dead. Okay, let me see. Oh, he had it. Damn it. Jacob, you had it. Well done. You, Jacob, woe unto you. Let me see whether any of the man died. Any of the men died.
This thing you are doing, they have to leave the page.
Yeah, let me see whether the men are surviving. Surprisingly, they are surviving.
No, upon Buafo died.
Upon you. Show up. Upon died. Upon, we don't want any trouble. We don't want to feel upon died. Upon won't be. Okay, that's true. Good. Upon died. Okay. Now let's go to number 6. Corn of cocoyam is used for all the following except Perination, full storage,
Perination.
propagation, and except.
Perination.
Oh, my lady, this one is just a slave. Or maybe it's your key. Oh, maybe you didn't look at it well. Please just take your time to look at it.
For support.
Support.
One lady down.
Support.
One lady
Answer
down.
is support.
One lady down.
No, it's
One
just
lady
slip of
down.
tongue.
One lady down.
No,
One
it's a
lady
slip
down.
of tongue.
One lady
Slip
down,
of tongue.
one lady down.
One
It's a
lady
slip
down.
of
Slip of
One
tongue,
lady
slip of
down.
tongue.
Slip of tongue. It's a slip of tongue.
Slip
Ah,
of
come on.
tongue. Slip of
Slip
tongue.
of tongue. Don't mind the man. Don't mind the man.
She's down. She's down the floor.
Joko, you.
Capital death. Capital death.
She's down with the doctor. She's down with the doctor.
Number 6 is D.
Capital
Number 6
death.
D. Let me see. Number 6. Hey, the men surprisingly are surviving. Number 6. Let me see. J. Cole. J. Cole is
Hello,
the
Doc.
worst. Yes, please.
Please, it's like the number 5. You didn't underline it.
Oh no, oh, okay, yes. This is climber. The way everybody said climber. Because I was quite surprised. Even all the men said climbers. So even though upon died there. Let me see. J. Cole number 6. Okay, J. Cole survived. You J. Cole, woe to you. Davidson number 6. Davidson survived. Those who are making noise, they are surviving gradually. All right, number.
Upon it didn't survive again.
Upon didn't survive. Upon why? You were alone.
Mercy.
Upon Abego. Upon, please. The way you are not surviving, please. Upon, why is upon? Upon keeps dying all the time. Upon why? You were alone. Okay, upon, sorry. Upon back to back in there, Charlie. You have to do something about it. Next one, rhizium is characterized by nodes, internodes.
No.
No, do you know what? This question, I think I've left something.
Initially, it was not an interlude.
Yes.
Yes. So do you know what? Let me polish the question. This question should be characterized by all the colony except this should have been the question. Rhizome is characterized by all the following. So this one will be more or less a bonus question. Okay, rhizome is characterized by all the following except. Okay, so one of the men should answer this one.
Flower bud.
Yeah.
D. Flower bud.
Okay, you are like all right. Yes. So after the initial one, so it is bonus. Okay, so bonus. Okay, great. All right. So some of the men had it not been this bonus, I don't think some of them would have gotten 0, but don't worry, I've forgiven them. All right. Next one. Indeterminate lateral branching of the stem is termed as. Yes, I need one of the men to answer this one.
Say A.
Racemoss.
Racemoss, okay. Indeterminate. Racemoss, okay. Well done. Any of the men surviving? 8. Let me see. 8. Okay, some of the men survive 8. Neneche died. Neneche died. Neneche is dead. Neneche died. Yes, Neneche died. Let me see. 8. Neneche died. All right. Then last slide. Okay. The stem branching below is what? Is called what? Yes. What is the answer here?
By period time.
It's what?
By period time.
Okay, so the answer is B. That's correct. Number 9 is B. Yes, let's see. B. Number 9 is B. The man number 9 is B. Neneche died again. Neneche back to back. Neneche has done back to back now. Back to back. Upon, let me see, upon survived here. Okay, upon survived. Upon so J-Cole, okay, he survived. Okay, he survived. J-Cole, you the noise you make
Doctor,
the
check
most.
Davidson soul. Doctor,
The
check
what?
Davidson.
Davidson. Oh, Davidson died. Davidson died. Oh, Davidson died. Oh, sorry. Davidson. Yes. Davidson was one of the men who were actually making noise. So thank God, one bullet has hit him. Okay, he won't make noise again. All right, then the last question. The root system shown below is what? The root system shown below is what? Yes, what is the answer? Fusiform. Beautiful. Okay, and let me check. It's definitely you get one man who will pick D. I'll get one man who will pick D. Let me see.
James is down. Say James is down.
Yeah, I know.
James.
Yes. Muhammad is also down. Nana
Chetu is down.
Che is down. Nicholas is also down.
Hey John, you are down.
Jaco was the one who was making a lot of noise. Yeah, Jaco. If you kill everything. Oh my God. Davidson survived here. Jaco. Jaco, how come? Jaco has survived. It pains me, Papa. Okay. Okay. Raymond survived. Johnny. Ted John is also down. I know. Ted John is down. Kofi is also down. Kofi died here. Okay. Listen, Neneche also died here. Let me see. James also died here. Okay. Dima survived. For my ladies, I don't even need to check it because I know my ladies. I know how smart my ladies are. Okay, good. Oh, come and see 10 over 10 for the ladies. The 10 over 10 for the ladies. Oh my, 9 over 10. Oh, very well done. Please, I don't want any man to tell me 10 over 10. We all know how the 10 happened for the men. We all know. Nicholas, you know what happened. Please, don't tell us 10 over 10 or else Supreme Court will come in. I beg. We the beg. Oh, if 10 over 10. Yes. Charity 10 over 10. Oh, Kofi, we know how it turned out. I warned you. I told you that it will end in tears. Oh, Patricia, Takradi, what's happening? 10 over 10. Thank you. If for 10 over 10. Good. Charity 10 over 10. Oh, Mercy 9 over 10. Dankwa 4 over 10. Yes.
Hey.
That's what I can see. Yes. James. Hey, Davidson, how come 10 over 10? Davidson, who missed 2? How can you get 10 over 10? This one, the Supreme Court will come in, you know. Adebego. Davidson. Hey. No. Davidson, we the beg. Like Supreme Court will come in, you know. Hey. We the beg. Nico. Yeah, you manage. James, 8 over 10. Yes, well done. I think you guys are doing very, very well. Okay, so let's kickstart our class. Well done. The ladies are okay. So these are the nature of questions that you are going to get. Nature of question. If you are killing this one, then I'm pretty certain that the quiz and the end of same, you are going to kill it big time. Well done. Okay, very proud of you. All right, good. So the last time we started talking about plant leaves. Okay, we made mention of plant leaves. We talked a little bit about it, and then we talked about the foliage leaves. We talked about the scaly leaves. We talked about the seed leaf, which is the cotyledon, and then we even talked about the various structures. Okay, the various structures that are found on the leaves. Okay, we talked about this one. We talked about the leaf with a stalk. Okay, and then the leaf without a stalk. Okay, so the leaf with a stalk, we call that one petiolate, and without a stalk, we call it stalkless or sessile. Okay, and then we talked about the various parts of the leaf. Okay, like that, midrib. Okay, we talked about the stipple, the bud. This bud is at this angle here, so that's a axillary bud. Okay, we talked a lot about it. Good. So today, what you're gonna do, actually going to continue where we ended the last time. Okay, good. And then they're not that much. I think if we're able to speed up a little bit, we are going to finish. Okay, we have flowering plants and stuff like that to do. We'll try and finish this one and then maybe cover half of flowering plants. And then maybe we'll fix one. 1 hour will be somewhere and then we'll kill everything. Okay, great. So let's see. So remember, we made mention that if there's the leaves that are bearing what? Spores. Leaves that are bearing spores, we describe that leaf as what? As a sporophyll. Okay, leaves that are bearing spores, we refer to that one as what? As sporophyll. And then remember, the spores are used for what? Associated with what? Asexual reproduction. Okay, all right, good. And then sometimes we can get some leaves that tend to store food. Those are the storage what? Leaves. Something like the onion like this, onion has what? Has a storage, okay. The fleshy leaves of onion. And then we can also even get something like cabbage. Okay, cabbage like that. The leaves are fleshy, okay, lettuce and stuff like that. Okay.
Cauliflower.
Okay, that's a cauliflower. Good. All right, good. So these ones have which one?
Cocoyam leaf.
Cocoyam leaves. Yeah, not really strong point. Not strong point. You can see that. You can see that if you take something like a cabbage, you can see that the entire food that is made is actually stored just to keep the cabbage, like onion as well. You can see that the food is stored in the leaves. Okay, all right, good. Then other structures of the leaves, we have this sort of word. We have the ligules. Okay, so the ligules, most of the time you find it in the word in the monocot plant. Okay, in the monocot plant, let this one go down like this a little bit. So if you look at it, this is the ligule. Okay, that's sort of okay. This extension here, if you see maize plants, okay, that slight extension there, that's a ligule. Okay, all right. Okay, so the ligule, okay, good. All right, good. So the ligules, you see it under what? The upper part of let me enter this so that I can make this a little bit bigger for you so that you can appreciate what I'm talking about. Okay. Good. All right. So something like this. So you can see that this, okay, so in monocot plant, you see like maize, you see that this slight extension here, that projection here, that small outgrowth, okay, on the side like that. Okay, this small outgrowth on the side, that is the word, the ligule. And this one here, this structure here down is the sheet. So remember that anytime you are dealing with what? Anytime you are dealing with maize plant, okay, the leaves. You see the leaves, you would think it's attached to this side, but when you peel it, there is this, you see that it will come from this side. Okay, so that is the sheet. Okay, the sheet. This sheet is only present in what? It's only present in monocot plants. Okay, the possession of sheet. Okay, it's only present in what? Monocot plants. Okay, the possession of sheet is only present in monocot plants. Okay, only present in monocot plants. All right. Okay, good. So possession of sheet is only present in monocot what? Plant. Okay, good. So this thing here. So you see, when you have maize plant there, you would think it's attached here. But when you peel it, it will come down from this side. So this structure down here is the what? Is the sheet. Okay, and this slight color stuff here on the what? On the ligule is called, that's the what? This a little bit hard stuff here, that's the auricle. Okay, that's the auricle. Okay, great. All right. Now, so we are going to, the next thing we're going to do is that we are going to take the part of the leaves one by one after that. Okay, so maybe still on this leaf structure before we take the part of the leaf one by one. So remember that we made mention of the stipules, okay? All right, so look at this one. So this is this small structure coming out of the leaf here, that's a stipule, okay? Now, not all plants leaves have the stipule, okay? In some plants, they don't have it. And if you don't have the stipule, you are described as what? A stipulate. Okay, if you don't have it. And if you have it, you are described as what? Stipulate. Okay. Stipulate means that you have the stipule. If you don't have it, we describe you as what? As a stipulate. Okay. All right, good. Okay, good. All right. So if you have it, you are stipulate. If you don't have it, a stipulate. Okay, so look at this. So this is the generic stuff here. And then remember the edges of the leaf, that's the leaf edges or the leaf margin, the midrib, okay, the base, the stipule here, okay, the bud, this bud would be called what? Axillary bud, all right. The tip here is called leaf apex, okay, all right, good. And then, when you come to the word, the stipules, they are quite common in dicot. Okay, they are quite common in woodwork dicot, but almost absent in what? In monocot. Okay, all right, good. Now let's see something. Let's go. So we're going to take the parts of the leaves one by one, and we'll talk about them. Okay, so let's start with this one. Okay, let's start with we'll describe the various parts of the leaf blade and stuff like that. So let's start with the leaf apex, okay, the tip of the leaf like that. So this blade, the whole of this leaf is the blade. The whole of the leaf like that is the blade. So we are going to describe various portions of the blade, okay. Please, for these shapes, please don't forget them, because in exam, no matter what, I'll bring one in the quiz and I'll bring some in the main exam. Okay, the shape, okay, the shape. All right. So let's start one by one. So let's see the acute. Okay, so the acute, you can see that when you come to the acute, okay, you can see that it's nicely pointed. Okay, look at the acute here. All right, this nicely pointed, like angled stuff. Okay, nicely pointed. Okay, like gradual pointing like that. Okay, that's the acute. Okay, good. And look at the word, the acuminate. The acuminate is very sharp, okay? Sharply pointed like that, gradual to the end. So please, this one, all that you need to do, that you need to rehearse the pictures. So the once I show you the pictures, you should be able to tell me, okay? Good. So that's look at this one. The most important thing is so the acute here. Don't forget the acute. Look at the nice one. Okay, the acuminate is a little bit turned like that. Okay, look at that. Acuminate a little bit sharp. Okay, like that, sharp and gradual. Okay, like that. That's the acuminate. Then for aristate, aristate is like very, very pointed bottles. Okay, this is very pointed bottles here. Like, you know, this is the tip is here, and then there's high extension with no blade. Like it's like there's no sort of blade at, okay, that's the aristate. Okay, for aristate is very, very, the way it is, you can't miss it at all. That's the aristate. Okay, you can't miss it. Very sharp one. The blade actually ends here, and then it extends to the very, 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 very tip. Okay, then let's see the cuspidate. Cuspidate is nice. It goes nice. It goes initially like the acute, but then at just getting to the upper part, then there's a sharp to the very tip. Okay, very sharp. Cuspidate. Okay, cuspidate. Okay, cuspidate. Like that. Okay, please for the images. Definitely, some will come in quiz, some will come in the end of SEM, the pictures. Okay, all right, good. And then let's see. Then we have the word. We have the cuspidate here, nice one like that. Okay, nice one. So let's take it one more time. the acute, okay, acute, nice angle stuff, okay, accumulate a little bit sharp, okay, sharp to the end, and then alpha aristate very clear, sharp without blade getting to the end. There's no blade on it, okay. The lamina is not there, and then the cuspidate is roughly. Please do make the rough sketch in your book, okay. Do make the rough sketch in your book so that it will help you to get the pictures right. All right, and then when it comes to we have the mucronate. Mucronate is just like I mean, very gentle, nice. You can see nice here, a little bit nice, but also with slightly pointed apex, okay, without blade, slightly pointed apex without blade, okay. All right, and then we have the word the obtuse. Obtuse is just like, okay, like nicely round. Obtuse is just like acute, but you can see that it's not sharp at the end. It's almost round, okay. All right, it's almost round, okay. That is the obtuse, okay. All right, similar to the little bit of the acute. Acute, the angle is very sharp, but the obtuse is almost round at the word, okay, almost round at the edge, okay. Mucronate is similar to the obtuse, just that there's slight projection at the top without the blade, okay, slight projection at the top, okay. And then the retus, for retus, there's no way you have to miss it. Retus is just like botos, okay, that one you can see clearly. Retus is just like botos, okay, good. No matter what, you don't have to. Please don't laugh, okay. Okay, retus is just like botos. And for imaginate is like BBL. For imaginate, dear, it's like BBL. You can see that one. Imaginate, dear. Yes, that one is like botos with BBL. That one you don't have to forget it at all, please. No matter what. Some of them you can't forget it. For retus and imaginate. No matter, even when they cut off your hair, with the neck alone, so your head is gone. You don't have to forget the retus and then the imaginate. Okay, you can see. For retus, just like botos. Okay, all right, and then the imaginate is like botos with BBL. Looking at the way the projection is at the top here. There's no way you can forget that. Jericho, stop laughing. There's no way you can forget that. Hey, Nicholas, who told you the ladies can relate? Hey, don't you know my ladies here are just obtuse and retus. They don't no imaginate stuff, no BBL here. Please stop accusing my ladies here, please, or else trouble for you. Okay, all right. So let's go over it one more time. Okay, so let's go over it one more time. Okay, let's go over it one more time. So we have the acute, a little bit gentle, okay, to the end. Acute and obtuse are similar, just that the obtuse there is round, okay. The botos here is very round, very, very round, okay, good. And then, be careful. Nicholas, be careful. We have reverend sisters in our midst, so be careful, okay, all right, good. And then the acute and obtuse, they are similar. The only difference is that the obtuse is round, very round at the edge, while the acute is pointed. Okay, the obtuse and then mucronate, they are similar. Only that in the mucronate there's just slight projection at the tip without a blade. Okay, as for aristate, there's no way you forget that. Okay, there's no way you forget that. Okay, and then
Is more like
hello.
Aristate is more like a mox.
And like a mops. Okay, yes, beautiful. Which one? The accumulate, right? Which one?
The
Oh,
aristate.
the aristate. Okay, yes. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right. That's a very good observation. Very good observation. Well
Yes.
done. Okay, your wife told you that one. Well done. Okay, hospidate. Okay, nice one with a little bit slight
I'm
gentle towards
single.
the
I'm
text.
single.
All right, good. Okay, so please try and then put in this case like that. There's no way in exam you will not be asked to describe them. No, is that the picture will be there and you provide the name. Okay, that's the most important thing. The picture will be there and you provide the name. And as you know, how for retus and imaginate, and then aristate, okay, and then accumulate. Those one, there is no way you should forget them, especially okay the retus and imaginate. Okay, good. Jacob, you're a bad man. You're a bad man. Jacob, you're a bad man. Okay. Now let's go to the leaf margin. The leaf margin. Okay. So the margin. So if you look at the margin, if the margin is a little bit smooth, almost evenly smooth like this one. Okay. If it's evenly smooth like this one, that we describe it as what? Entire. So when it is evenly smooth, that is what? Entire. Okay. That is, so if you look at this leaf here, it's evenly smooth. Okay. That is entire. All right. That is entire. Then we have something word inside. Okay. The inside, look at the word from the word incisor, like teeth, the teeth, the incisor teeth. You see, sharp edge. Okay. If you look at this one, sharp, look at this one. So inside this one, you don't have to miss it. If they bring a picture of this, you don't have to miss it. Okay, inside you can see very sharp edges, very, very sharp edges. This one, there is no way you should miss this one at all. Okay, sharp edges. Okay, then we have the word, we have the one wave-like, the one that looks like a word, a wave. Okay, wave-like. Okay, so wave-like, that's a sinuate. Okay, sinuate, so it looks like a wave. Okay, wave. Okay, wave-like, beautiful wave-like. Okay, nice wave-like like that. You don't have to mix that, like a wave. Okay, that's a sinuate. Okay, sinuate. And then dentate. Dentate, they look like what? A seed. From the word dental, don't forget this one. From the word dental, don't forget this one, like that. Okay, they look like our teeth. Okay, like the way our teeth have been arranged. Okay, all right, they look like that. So dentate, don't forget that at all. Okay, don't forget that at all. Then we have what? We have that's the undulate. The undulates also look like a wave, but just that the ridge, like the valley, like the depth of movement is not all that much. You can look at undulate how it goes. You can see this top here is up and then just slightly down. Okay, unlike the sinuate whereby it go up, down. This one, if you look at the undulates, it's just like this part is up, and then this side, the whole of this side is down. Okay, and so this, like the middle part bulges, and then it tapers here, it tapers down like that. Okay, that's for the undulates. Okay, something like a hill, some small hill. Okay, and then the lobe. Okay, look at the lobe and then the incisor, they look similar. Only that for the lobe is the inside looks small, it's sharp. Okay, it's sharp. The edges are very, 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 very sharp. Okay, if you look at it, very, 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 very sharp. All right, if you look at the very, very sharp edges, the lobe and this one, they are very, very sharp. Okay, good. And then we have the serrate. Okay, look at the serrate. The serrate, you see, it's like it goes up and then just some small indentation. Okay, small indentation like that, small indentation, and then you go. Okay, that's the serrate. Okay, small indentation like that, small indentation. When it comes to the double series, it's like it looks double. It goes 1, 2. Look at this one, another one on top. 1, 2. Go 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. If you look at the top, you can see 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, So when it goes double, okay, that is the doubly serrate. Okay, this one that looks like a teeth. Okay, look at that. This is like a T. That's the dentate. Okay, this one you shouldn't forget when you see the teeth-like structure, dentition. Okay, dentate. Okay, all right, good. Okay, dentate. Okay, all right. And then we have this one. That's a cerulate. Okay, it's a little bit entire, just that it's very small. Okay, it's like the serrate, but this one is very, very small. Okay, all right. If I'm giving to you in exam, I'll make sure that I won't bring some that is ambiguous. Okay, so definitely, as I said, when we are bringing it as the of your womb, I won't bring and say that describe it. No, I'll bring a picture, and then you look at the picture, and then you tell me. Okay, all right, good. Okay, so make sure that you keep the pictures. After that, after class, we'll do some trial on the pictures. Okay, because that's what I'll be bringing. Okay, good.
But Doc,
hello.
can we be asked to draw? Can we be asked to draw?
Yes. Oh, I will give the slides to you, but I can give you 1 minute to make maybe 2 minutes for you to make this rough sketch. Okay, I can give you 2 minutes to make the rough sketch. Okay, but I'll make the slides available to you.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, hello, please. Let me hear you.
So I've just studied the whole different parts of the leaf that you have just explained. But I'm just looking at, is it possible you could have a picture of a leaf that could
a raw picture. Beautiful. Well done. Yes. I think that's a very good request. So let's see. Okay, so let me just get some picture. Leaf with, let's say, entire margin. Okay, let's see. Okay, I want raw leaves. Raw. Okay, yeah, I think it's easy for me to get it. Let's see. Raw leaves. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so let's see. All right, so let me bring a leaf and then you tell me which leaf is it. Okay, good. Let's see. Let me copy this one. Okay. All right, let me copy this one and then okay, let me okay. All right, so okay. All right. Okay, so like the one, okay, so some folks are still drawing, so maybe I'll just do this one. And then, so what type of leaf margin am I showing here?
Dentine.
So could it be doubly serrate?
Double series.
Yeah, I'll go for serrate. Okay, double serrate, because you can see some. All right, good. Well done. Okay, all right, well done. The man who said dental, I've forgiven you. Okay. Yes, let me see. Let me take another leaf and see. Okay. Let's see. Real leaf. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Real leaf. Okay. Let me take this one. All right. What type of margin that you can see from my screen?
Entire.
Good. All right. So entire, good. Well done. My lady's on fire. Good. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so let's see this one. Okay. Let's see this one too. What about this one? Yes. Which one is this?
Insize.
Good, good.
Inside.
The ladies in this class, they are something else. They are too good. Why? Oh. You make the men feel they are not part of the class. Oh God. But please. Oh. When you teach class and then the ladies are sharks like that. Oh God. It's, okay, let's see this one. Let's see this one here. Okay, let's see. Okay, what about this one?
Looked.
Look.
Great. So basically in exam, that's what we'll do. I'll bring examine your quizzes. I'll just bring the images and you just, okay, the drawing and then you identify it, okay? All right, good. And I know you will do justice to it, okay? I trust you on that. I trust you on that. Okay, great. Okay, all right. So let's see the leaf surfaces. Okay, the leaf surface. Okay, so when it comes to the leaf surface, you can get some plant leaves. The surface of the leaf is smooth, no hairs at all, very smooth. And that one we call what? That's the glabrous. Okay, the glabrous means that the leaf surface is very smooth. I mean, I think something like this one, very smooth. So this one glabrous, okay, very smooth leaf surface. You don't see anything
Glabrous
like.
entire.
Okay, yeah, that's a glabrous. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well done. So the description in terms of the surface, it is glabrous, and then in terms of the margin, it is what? Entire. Well done. All right, good. And then we can get rough. Sometimes the surface is very rough. Okay, we have the surface when you just touch it, it's not smooth. Okay, some of the leaf surfaces they are rough, and sometimes some of them are what? Glutinous. Okay, glutinous means that they have sticky, shiny surface. We have some leaves. The surface is sticky. Okay, so we have sticky, shiny surface, and that one is what? Glutinous. Okay, sticky, shiny surface. Let me see whether I can get you some leaf image online like that. Okay, so the leaf. Okay, so let's see. Let me go to images and see whether I can get a sticky, shiny surface. Okay, sticky, shiny. Okay, surface. Okay. All right, so this one. Okay, good. Let me one is coming, one good. All right, so let me copy that and then bring it here. So here, let's enter here like this. Okay, good. So here you can see that this other small dry leaves fell and then got stuck to it. So it is sticky and shiny. So when you have the sticky one, that's the word. That's the glutinous, coming from the word glue. Okay, coming from the word glue. Okay, so glutinous, sticky and shiny. Okay, so this is the Glutinous. Okay, glutinous, sticky and what? Shiny. Okay, and then we have some leaves. The leaf surface is covered by hair. As you are, okay, as you are. In this world, when you meet some people are glabrous. You know what I'm saying, okay? Others are rough. Others are glutinous. Others are hairy. And those hairs on that plant are normally called what? That's the trichomes. Okay. So let's see. Let me get some plant leaves with what? Trichomes, so that you see the leaves with, okay. So that's a, okay, trichome what? Trichome leaves, okay. Leaves. All right, good. Let's see. They have some projections on the surface. Let's see. Trichome leaves, okay. I want the one that are quite obvious. Okay, let's see something like this. Okay. All right, so one is loading right now. Okay. So you have some hair-like structures on the surface of the leaves. Okay, when you look at it. Have you seen okra? I think okra. Okra is quite a typical example. If you look at the surface of okra leaves.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, am I right? The farmers.
Yes.
I think,
Yes.
the
Very,
surface of okra leaves like that. Let's see this one like this. Okay, okra leaves.
What
Okay,
about tendril?
Which one?
Tendril leaf.
What leaves?
Tendril leaf.
Don't know how the dendron leaves looks like. Okay, this is hairy. Okay, so the hairy with that hairy structures, we call it what? Trichome. Okay, the trichome there. Okay, good, right. So we have those trichomes on the surface. I think okra leaves are for okra. I'm very sure of that one. Okay, so okra with trichome. Okay, trichome leaf surface. Okay, let's see the. All right. Okay, let's see. That is very visible. Okay. I'm not getting the what I want. Okay, but I think I can see some picture here. Okay, so let's see. I've seen another picture here, like this one here, like that. Okay, let's see another picture here, like this. Okay, good. So those hair-like structures here, they are the one we refer to. These hair-like structures, that's what we refer to them as well, the trichomes. Okay, that's the trichomes. Trichomes. Good. So those hair-like structures here are called trichomes. Okay, good. So when it comes to the plants, the hairs with what? So we can get, that's a glabrous, smooth, no hair. We can get rough, and then we can get what? Glutinous, and then we can get hairy. Okay, under the hairy ones, we can get various types. Okay, so we can describe the leaf hairs based on the degree of hairness. Okay, just like even it happens even in human beings. Okay, good. So the degree of hairness. Okay, good. So we have some, we call them what? Pubescent. And for this one, even by the name alone, you can tell. Okay, pubescent. Pubescent, the hair, they are what? Covered with the hair. The leaves, they are covered with short hair, and then the hair is soft and erect. Okay, in fact, after this description, if anybody will miss it, I don't expect my men to miss this one. Okay, good. From the name alone, pubescent. Okay, pubescent, short, soft, erect hairs. This one, no matter what, you shouldn't forget this one. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think, yeah, good. Kofi, for this one, the hair-like structure, the trichomes. Yes, you find them in the leaf, in the maize leaves. Well done. So the degree of hairness, okay, the degree of hairness, we can talk about what? Pubescent, short, okay, soft, erect hairs on the surface of the leaf. That one, we describe that one as what? Pubescent. Then we have the ciliate. The ciliate, they are short marginal hairs. It means that this one, the hairs are at the margin. Okay. So let me see if I can draw something for you to see here. Let's say if I let me draw to you. I've not drawn anything. Let me draw something. Okay. All right. So let's say this is the leaf like this. Okay. There were the ciliate, they are small and they are the margin, small like that, small, and they are the margin of the small like that, small like that, and they are the margin. So they are the ciliate, small, and they are the margin, ciliate, small at the margin. That's the ciliate. And then we have the what? We have the villus. Okay, the villus is what? It's thickly covered with long, soft hairs. Okay, this one good. Okay, that's thickly covered with long and what? Soft hairs. Okay, thickly covered with long and soft hairs. Okay, good. So let's take it one more time. So we have the what? The glabrous, smooth, very smooth. Okay, and then we can get rough surfaces as well. The rough surface, you can get to some of them are what? Are sticky. Okay, they are shiny and sticky. And when that happens, we call that one what? That's the glutinous. Okay, you don't have to forget it comes from the word glue, glutinous. And then we have the ones with hair. So under the rough, we can get glutinous or we can get hairy. The hair, those hair-like structures found on plants. What's the name for it? We call the what? Trichomes. And this, we can describe the nature of the what? Of the plant based on the degree of what? Hairness. Even human beings, there are some people who are very hairy. Others are not. Okay, good. And then this degree of hairness, we have nice terms we use to describe them. We have pubescent. Pubescent, soft, short, erect hairs. No matter what, you can't forget this one. Pubescent. Then we have the ciliate. The ciliate, okay, that one, they are just at the margins, okay, just at the margin, like the cilia of paramecium, okay, they are just at the margins. And then when it comes to the villus, they are all over, okay, villus, all over. Let me see what I could get some picture for you, okay. Yes, with villus, okay, villus, okay. Let me see, I can get picture for you. All over, okay, all over the surface. Villus, okay. Villus, let's see, all over the surface. I'm not getting what I want. Villus, all over the surface. I'm not getting with the exact scripture that I want. Okay. All right. Let's see. I want the villus leaf surface. Okay, let's see. Villus leaf surface. Aha. I've gotten one here. Villus leaf surface. The whole surface, the hair is all over the plant. All over the plant. Okay. The trichome is all over the plant. Okay. The trichome is what? All over the plant. So if you look at something like that, okay, all over. Look at this plant leaf, okay? Look at that. So the trichome, the hair-like structures are all over the plant. So this is what? This one is the villus type, okay? Long trichomes all over the plant. leaves. Okay, so this one is what? This one is clearly example of what? Of villus. Okay, clearly example of what? Of villus. Okay, great. Okay, so let me put this one here. That's a villus. Okay, leaf surface. Okay, all right, great. Okay, good. All right, good. Then let's talk about leaf shape. Leaf shape. All right, let's talk about leaf shape. All right, so leaf shape like that. We have one leaf shape here. We describe what? Long, narrow, and needle-like. Remember, needle-like, the pine tree. Remember the pine tree, the one I've been talking about. Needle-like. So that's the word. That's the acicula. This one you don't have to forget. Pine tree. Okay, that was Christmas trees. Okay, leaf shape. Okay, let me see whether I can bring this one. Okay, so let me get picture for you online. Let me see whether I could get aciculate leaves, the one which is leaf here. Aciculate. You see, they are needle-like. They look like a needle. Okay, aciculate. Okay, copy here. Let me bring it here so that you see it. Okay, let's see the real leaf. Okay, like that. So this one. Okay, good. Look at the pine. Look at the pine. Look at the nature of the leaves there. Okay, they are needle-like. So needle-like leaves. Okay, in pine. So this is aciculate. Okay, and acicula. Okay, acicula. Okay, acicula. Right. So here, that is the word. The pine leaf. Okay, pine leaf. Okay, it is what? Needle-like. Needle-like what? Needle-like leaf. Okay, that's the acicula. Okay, don't forget that at all. Acicula. So acicula, needle-like. Okay, needle-like. Yes, please.
Can pineapple leaves be classified as that aciculate?
Okay, so what do you think? Can pineapple be described as aciculate? Yes, the house. Can pineapple leaf be described as aciculate? Yes, my people, my ladies, are you there? Okay. Can pineapple leaf?
It is not cylindrical.
No,
I
so
don't
no,
think
please.
It is not cylindrical.
It's not circular.
It's not
Because it is flat.
Okay, it's not all that needle-like. Okay.
Yes.
So what will you describe? Will you describe it as linear?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go for linear and the acicula.
It is narrow, long, and linear.
All right. Okay. So my brother, are you there?
Yes, it's
Hello?
narrow, long, and the same.
Yeah, I think I will go for linear rather.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay,
It's
I'll
linear.
go for linear over aciculate. Because acicula. Okay, because if you look at acicula, it's like needle, like if you look at it's like a needle. Okay, like the way the Christmas trees, but this one is more of linear, something like the grasses. Okay, just that it's thick. Okay, it's thick, but I'll go for linear over acicula. Okay, all right, good. Okay, well done. That's a brilliant question from you.
What of palm nut?
What about
Palm nut.
palm nut?
Linear.
Yes, palm nut. Yes,
Linear. So linear.
Linear. Palm nut is quite.
Yes.
I think it's almost clear. It's almost uniform. Okay, palm nut is almost uniform. So we'll go for linear. Well done. Well done. Okay, well done. That's very good. My ladies are doing very well. Well done. Real life examples. Okay. Now let's go to the oval. Oval, or that's the elliptical. Okay, if you look at the shape looks like what? Oval or elliptical. Okay, look at the shape here. Look at this one. Okay, so oval shape. Okay, oval shape. Okay, all right. So look at this one here. That's the oval shape or ellipse. Okay, all right. So when you say something is ellipse, okay, let me draw ellipse for you. Okay, let's take something like this. Okay, let me draw ellipse. So ellipse looks something like this. Something like this. This is ellipse. Okay, something like ellipse. This is ellipse. Okay, So something like this. That's the ellipse or oval, like that. So we have this leaf shape like that. Okay, you can see that oval or ellipse. Okay, like what I've drawn here. Okay, that is why. So that is the oval or ellipse. Okay, good. And then we have the one that looks like what? We have that's the ovate. Ovate. Okay, ovate. So this one we have the word broad base. It's like what? It's like an egg. Okay, look at that broad base like that, and it tapers to the end. Okay, ovate. Okay, please don't forget these ones because your exam, I'll bring the pictures. If you've gone through your past questions, you see that I always bring the pictures, and then okay, the ovate. All right, so this is the ovate. And please let me show you something here. Now, when something is turned upside down, then you add OBO to it. The OB will be added to it. Okay, like that. When it turns upside down, we add OB to it. So you will see very soon that some of them, once you see up in front of it, it means that the original thing has turned upside down. Okay, so here, if you look at my picture on my screen, you can see this one, this egg-like structure, beautiful one like that is called the what? That is the ovate. Okay, the one that looks like ellipse, or that's the oval, and then the egg-shaped one, the egg-like shaped stuff, that is the word. That is the ovate. And then obovate. Obovate is just the ovate that has turned upside down. So you can see that, you can see this is the obovate, like this is the ovate, and then the obovate is just like what is here has turned, what is here has turned upside. You can see that the broad part is now gone up, and then the narrow part has come down. So that is the obovate. Okay, very soon we will do some tests right now, and then I'll be mentioning some of them, and then you will tell me what shape it is. Okay, good. So let me start from the top, the very top. So that's the acicular, needle-like, that one example, pine, don't forget that. Then we have the linear, the grasses, almost all the grasses, that's the linear. And then our brother asked a question, and then the pineapple, our sister also asked about a palm. And then we realize that all these two will fall under the category of what? Linear. Okay, all these two will fall under the category of linear. Okay, and then we have where? Then we have the one that looks like what? Or oval or ovate, with this like a shape like this is the ellipse. Okay, that's the oval or elliptical ellipse. Okay, that's the ellipse. Okay, let me put it here, ellipse. Ellipse. Okay, ellipse. So let me make it elliptical. All right, good. Or oval shape. And then ovate. Ovate is like what? Egg. And then the egg that has turned upside down is what? Is obovate. So please, the moment you see OB in front of it, it means that whatever you're going to talk about has turned upside down. Okay, good. Then let's see something here. Let's see the caudate. That's a heart shape. I think this is beautiful one, very beautiful heart shape. Okay, this is the heart shape leaf. That's the caudate. Okay, the caudate. Okay, the heart shape. You don't have to forget that. And then the heart shape that has turned upside down. Remember, you bring your OB. Okay, the heart that has turned upside down. All right. Okay, when the heart turns upside down. Okay, good. Yes. When the lap turns upside down, then it turns where? Up. Caudate. Okay. Not my ladies here. For my ladies here, they are awesome people. Their heart is caudate. Okay, very beautiful heart. You have the Piper heart, very beautiful heart. Okay, all right. Except those who are Arsenal fans. For Arsenal fans, the league is not completed, but I know it will end in tears for some Arsenal fans. The heart will become
thank you.
Caudate for them. Their heart will soon turn upside down, and they will start crying. Okay, so we have the word, we have the caudate, that's a heart shaped. Okay, and then we have the word, the heart that has turned upside down, or caudate. Okay, Good. All right. And then let's see this one. Then we have the that's the orbicular. Okay, like orbit, orbicular or circular. Okay, all right, or good, or rotund. Okay, that's a rotund or orbicular. Okay, which this one is which there is some plant. This one, which plant is this one? Which plant is this one? There's obvious plant we know. Yes, which plant is this one?
Dog is
orbicular. Orbicular, which plant?
okra.
Okra. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay. And the word, this one, the word rainy. Rainy here means kidney in Latin.
So talk about water lily.
Water lily, water lily, water lily, water lily. The leaf is water lily.
It's like a disc. It's like a disc.
Round. Okay, you may be right. Let's double check. Let's double check. Let's see. Double check this one. I think that's a very nice point that you phrased. Okay. Water lily. Okay. Leaf shape. Leaf shape. Let's see. Okay, I think I'll go with you. Okay, let's see. Water lily. Oh,
so water lily. The margin is not curvy.
Oh, my lady, you've killed it. That's orbicular. Well done. Excellent. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Yes, water lily. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. That's a very good observation. Good. Well done. Let me add the examples here. Let me add the examples. So water lily. Water lily. Well done. That's a brilliant masterpiece. Proud of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Too good. The listeners, they are too good. Okay. Okay, good. All right. So water lily, okay, the orbicular round. Okay. That's very, very good one. Very good one. Okay, almost round. That's orbicular. And then the kidney shape. Okay, the word rainy means kidney. Okay, in Latin. So kidney shape, you can see. It looks like the shape of a kidney. Okay, good. All right. After that, we'll do a number of them. Look at this one. Then we have the oblique. Okay, one side is different from the other. Okay, this one, I asked this question last year. Okay, this one is the neem tree leaf. Okay, that's a azagerata. Okay, azagerata. Okay, the neem ikada. So that's oblique. Oblique means that one side, okay, half of the is different. Look at this one. This one. Okay, look at one side here. It goes like angled like that. Look at this one here. Okay, look at that. One side. Okay, you can see that one half of it is different from the other. Look at this one goes this way. The other one goes this way. All right. So that's oblique. Okay, and this one, the sagittate. Okay, the sagittate is easy to remember. Example of plants with sagittate. Example of plants with sagittate. My ladies, please tell me this one. Example of plants with the word.
Cocoyam leaf.
Good.
Cocoyam leaf.
Good. Cocoyam. Cocoyam. Well done. Okay, that one there, don't forget it. Sagittate. Okay. Sagittate is very clear. Cocoyam. And then the oblique, okay, is the word. Oblique is the neem tree. The neem leaves. Okay, the neem leaves. Well done. Okay, and then let's go to the spatulate. Okay, this one, it looks like the lab this thing, the lab spatula. Okay, let's see whether I can get real leaves. Okay, so leaves with spatulate leaf shape. Okay, let's see whether we can get okay, good. Okay, something like this one. Okay, so real leaves, that looks like a spatula. Okay, like that. Okay, so I think I've gotten one here. Okay, I've gotten one here. Okay, I'm gotten one here. Oh, this leaf is not allowing me to copy it. Okay. Copy, and then let me bring it here, something like this one. Okay, so let's see this. Okay, this is it looks like a good, so this is a spatula. Let's see another one here. Okay, copy image, bring it here. Okay, this one also looks like a spatula. Okay, if you look at it, look at that. Okay, look at the nature of the leaf. Beautiful round. Okay, like that. Now, what would be the term for this one? This leaf here, the one here, the one on the left. Okay, so
Spatulate.
Okay, good. Now, spatulate. Now, I want the edge. The edge. What time will it go for the edge? The edge, yes. The edge.
It is enter.
Enter.
Enter, good. And then what about the apex? The apex is where? Apex
is obtuse.
Obtuse. We go for obtuse. Let's see again. The apex.
Sinuate.
Okay, let me put it here and let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Copy. Let me bring it here. Let's see something. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see which one. Which one will you go for?
Obtuse.
Obtuse.
Okay.
Obtuse.
I can see some. Yeah. Okay, I'll go for obtuse.
I think it starts inside a bit.
Yeah, honestly, the ladies are saying they go for rectus. It seems sounds like of the bottles.
It is mild. It is mild.
Yeah, some mild rectus. The projection wasn't all that much. There was no BBL done. So yeah, so I think
these ladies are controversial.
Yeah, I think this one is a little bit controversial. It's true. Somebody can go for obtuse though. It is between obtuse and the rectus. The rectus today, if you look at the bottom,
the rectus is divided at the apex.
Yeah, the apex there's no. Yeah, I think there's some slight projection,
there's
right?
No division there.
There's slight projection
So
at
maybe
the apex, right?
So maybe an insect bite it.
All right. Okay. So all right. Okay. So, but as it stands, it looks more of rectus. It looks like more of rectus to be okay. All right. But as a matter of fact, we won't bring ambiguous ones like this one. Okay. It should be clear. All right. If it is rectus, obtuse. Okay. No ambiguity. Okay, no ambiguity at all. All right. Okay, so we have the palmate. Okay, look at the palmate one. Okay, let's see whether I can get a leaf with the palmate.
Like cassava leaf.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. Well done. The cassava leaves. Okay, good. Okay, so the palmate. Okay.
The purple too. So it's
good. Well done. Okay. All right, nice. Okay, my people are too good. The people are too good. Okay, all right, they're too good. Okay, look at this one. Let me copy this one and bring it here. Okay, all right, let's see. Okay, so something like this. All right. Okay, so okay, so let me ask you 3 questions on this. Okay, let me ask you 3 questions on this. Okay, good. Let me. Okay, good, like that. Okay, good. All right, so this is palmate in terms of shape. All right, so my question goes this way. In terms of the edge, what will you say? The edge,
even
the margin, enter. Okay, in terms of the apex, what will you say? The apex.
It's pointed.
The apex, yes. What will you say for the apex? Okay,
acute.
You go for where? I will go for maybe aristate. Oh no, I'll go for
Accumulate.
I'll go for acuminate.
Yeah.
I'll go for acuminate. I'll go for acuminate. Okay,
Yes,
no,
sure.
aristate is too sharp. Aristate is too sharp. Go for acuminate. Oh, what do you think? Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
acuminate.
acuminate.
All right. Oh,
Yes, please.
yes.
Yes, that one is more like it.
Yes, I'll go for accumulate. Okay, good. So these are some of the things that I'll
Then it
give
is
you.
glabrous.
Good. Okay, great. Well done. All right, good. Now let's go for venation. Venation. Okay, venation. We are talking about the word. You know the pattern of word. So let me pick this. I will leave vein. Let me pick venation. So let me pick the leaf. I will leave here and then bring it here. Okay, venation. Okay, venation here. All right. Okay, so leave venation. Good. Okay, so let me split this one into two. Let me go home and split my slide into two. Okay, so that layout split it into two. Okay, so let me put my vein here. All right, good. So the venation deals with how those veins. Are you with me? How those veins are arranged, okay, on the leaf. Okay, great. So like that. So this is my leaf here, like that. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Okay, good. Like that. Okay, so that's a venation. Okay, so these are the leaf veins. So we want to see how the veins are arranged on the surface of the word, on the leaf. Okay, so these are the veins on the surface. So you can see that the main vein is that, and then we have those veinlets, the small veins coming out of the thing. Good. All right. Good. So let's see the veins. We have two main types here. So we have parallel veination. Okay, if you look at this one, okay, you can see that the veins here, they run parallel. Okay, this is the parallel veination. You see this one in what? In those monocot plants, like what? Like maize,
grasses,
and what? And grasses. Okay, so this is what? This is a parallel veination. Okay, the main vein. Okay, you can see that the veins, they run straight up from one end to the other. Okay, and then like they don't cross with one another, they just go this way. Okay, that's a parallel veination. And then this one, they are found in what? In monocot plants like grasses and then maize. Okay, so with this parallel veination, you see that the veins, they run what? Straight like that. Okay, they don't cross. Okay, they are not like net. Okay, if you look here like this, what we see here is net veination. Okay, they are not like net. Okay, if you look here like that, the veins you can see here, they are nets like. No, here they are parallel. Okay, and of this parallel veination, we can get two types. What are they? We can get pinnate and palmate. Okay, you see, so if you look at this one, if we look at this leaf here, okay, it is parallel veination, but it is pinnate. Pinnate means that they actually run offward, lateral. Look at that. So this is the main vein here is there, but they run parallel like that, and they don't cross. Look at that. Okay, parallel like that. Okay, all right. So look at that. So the pinnate, the pinnate is more or less side branching. Okay, of the vein. Okay, like that. So look at that. The main rib. This is the mid rib. Okay, is there, and then with the mid rib, then we have the what? We have our branching. Okay, our branching here. Look at that. All of them are branching parallel to the main rib. Okay, like that. Parallel to the main rib, like that. Okay, parallel to the main rib, All right, good. And then so this one, in terms of the venation, it is what? Parallel vein, because you can see all the veins are parallel. And then what else again? But it is pinnate. They are branching side and side from the main rib. Okay, so that is the what? That is the pinnate. Okay, when they are branching side and side, they branch off side and side from the main vein. That is the pinnate. And then when the branching, when it is what? It is arising from a point, it's palmate. Look at it, it looks like a palm. If you look at our palm, look at this one here, our palm. Look at this one here, and then they are originating from a point. Okay, like that. Look at this one, palmate. Okay, it means that there is a point here, and all of them are originating from it. And then of the palmate, we can get two types. We can get convergent, and we can get what? Divergent. Okay, convergent and divergent. Okay, convergent and divergent. Okay, convergent and divergent. Okay, so you can see that this one is what? This one is convergent. This is palmate. It's originating from a point and all okay, like that. But it's originating from here. Okay, like that. Okay, and it goes all the way and converge to this point. Okay, so this one, what is here? Is what? It's convergent. What is here is pinnate type. Okay, what is here is palmate, but what? It converges. And then the divergent from this point, you see that it's arise like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay, like that. Okay, I think this particular plant, like I've forgotten the name of the plant, but it's very common. People plant in their houses as ornamental plants. This particular one, there's a palmate divergent. Okay, this is palmate and it's what? Divergent. Okay, like they arrive from a point. Okay, good, like that. Look at that. They all arrive from a point like that. Good. Okay, all right. Then we have the one that looks like what? Net. The word this word, the word reticular means net. Okay, reticular. Okay, this one. Reticular means what? Net. Okay. All right, reticular means net. Okay, so here net venation is what? This is what? Reticular. So here it means net. Net. Okay, net. All right, good. So here you can see from my picture here that look at this thing, the net. Okay, look at the right. Look at this beautiful. So the net venation is associated with what? With dicot plant. Okay, so dicot plant, you can see the leaves, okay, they are broad with what? With net venation. Look at that, okay, so you can see that the main rib is there, and then they are subdivided network, okay, like small network, okay, irregularly distributed. All right, look at that, okay. If you come here, you can see that regularly distributed, the pinnate parallel venation. You can see that all the vein regular like that, beautifully well spaced like that. So this is what? Pinnately parallel venation. But when you come here, this is what? Reticular. Okay, look at that, reticular. Okay, nets. Okay, and the one with the word, the dicot plants are usually associated with what? The net venation. Okay, you can see that the veinlets, they are not regularly, okay, distributed. They are irregularly formed of what? Network. Look at that beautiful one like that. Okay, good. And even this one, we can also get what? Pinnate and palmate. Okay, so here you can see that good. Even though it's reticular, when we look at it very well, you can see that you can see some sort of pinnate part. Okay, like the ribs that are coming. Okay, all right. In between them, you see the network of this. Okay, so let's take it this way, that we've taken those network vein out of it. You see that you see a lot of branching like that, a lot of veins like that. So here you can see this one is the what? That's it. The rib branching. Look at that, they are side branching like that, but still there's a network of it in. Okay, network of it within. Okay, and if you look at this one, this is the way palmate. Okay, look at the palmate type. Okay, if you look at the palmate, look at the palmate type here. Okay, look at the palmate. Okay, all right, look at the palmate type here. You can see that, okay, originating here, and like what we just described earlier on, okay, we can get convergent and divergent. This one is convergent, and this one is what? Divergent. It is originating from a point. Okay, all right, good. And then here is what? If you look here, okay, that's the pinnate. The ribs are going side, but there is still huge network in it. Okay, so huge network here. All right, huge network here. All right, good. And then if you look at this one, still you can see there's network here, but you can see it is palmate. Palmate means that it's originating from a point, okay, and it's what? It converges, okay, they all go to a particular point, okay, and so that is what? Palmate but convergent. This is palmate, but it's what? Divergent. This is pinnate, okay, good. All right, good. Okay, now let's go to leaf types in general. Now, when we talk of simple leaf, okay, like this, so a leaf, just one leaf, okay, attached to the what? To the tree. It's a simple leaf. It's a simple leaf, okay. So when you have a leaf like that, one leaf, this leaf like that, this is a simple leaf, okay, good. Now, when you talk of a compound leaf is like this. Look at that. The main one is attached. So let's say this is the stalk attached to it, and then there will be small stuff. So this one becomes the leaflet. Okay, please do you get a difference? So let me get a picture of it for you. Let's say flamboyant. Okay, let's say compound leaf. Okay, so something like this. So let me lay out, let me make it 2 here. Okay. So something like this. It's a compound leaf. Okay. Let me take another one. Let me take another one, another raw leaf. Okay, good. This one. Let me take a raw leaf. Copy. Good. So if you look at this one like that, compound leaves. So here, if you look at this, look at this one, okay, you can see that the main rib, this one is the one attached to the plant, and then you can get this small, so this one becomes a leaflet. Okay, so this one is a leaflet. Okay, that is a compound word, compound leaf. Okay, good. And the compound leaves, so we can get types. We can get pinnately compound leaf. Okay, so the pinnate types, you know, remember the pinnate type is the side and side one, and then we can get what? Palmate. Okay, can you give me an example of palmate without any like example of palmate? If you look at the picture here, palmate. Yes, any example of palmate leaf? Example of palmate? Yes.
Yeah, cassava leaf.
Good. Cassava leaf. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Okay, good. And then we have the word like the flamboyant and stuff like that. This one, the leaves are what? Hello.
Please, cassia. Can we classify it as a compound?
Cassia. Yes, cassia is a compound leaf. Okay, He says it's a compound leaf, okay? Because you see something like this. You see something
Yes,
like
please.
this, okay? What about let me ask you, what about pawpaw? Pawpaw, how are you going to papaya? Are you going to, is it compound or simple? Okay, let me bring a picture for you.
Compound.
Okay, let's see if I give you okay, so
It's
let me give
palmate.
you,
It's palmate, so it's a compound.
so papaya. Let me papaya. Oh, papa, yeah, leaf,
Papaya. It's
leaves.
simple.
Yes,
The
is
stalk
this
is
simple
just
or
having one
compound?
leaf. It's simple.
Okay, I'm
Simple.
I'm
Please,
coming.
it's simple.
Okay, I'm coming. Let's see. Okay, I'm coming. Let me pick the leaf here, and then we'll see whether it's a simple or compound. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me go this way. Okay. Let me even change this layout into one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me go back. Layout into one. Okay. Let's say something like this. All right. Okay. Is it simple or compound? Yeah.
It's simple.
Simple.
Why is it simple?
It's simple.
Why?
It's just having one petal.
Okay.
It
It's a
contain
simple but
one
what?
petal.
It's a simple but palmate, right? Is that not it?
Yes.
It's a
Yes,
simple
sir.
but palmate.
Yes,
Are you there?
Professor. Yes.
You can see that they are not, all of them are coming from one point. You can see here, they are not separate leaves. Okay, they are not separate leaflets. You can see even at the base, they all feel they are not separate leaflets. Okay, all right. Now let me see. Let's bring cassava leaf so that you see the difference. Okay, let me take the layout to be two. Okay, so let's see. Okay. So that you see the difference. Okay, so let me take cassava leaves. Okay, cassava. So that you have cassava leaf. Okay, so is cassava leaf simple or yes?
Yeah, this
Yes,
one too
it's
is
simple.
simple. It
It's
also
also
has one
simple.
petal and they all fuse at the base.
Is cassava leaf simple?
Compound.
Yes. Is it simple? Yes.
It's simple.
Yeah, it's simple. It's simple.
Simple.
Yes, it's simple.
Yes. Is it simple or compound?
Simple.
Simple. Simple.
Why is it simple? Whichever answer you give,
It's simple palmate.
It's what?
Simple and palmate.
Simple palmate.
Are you sure? If you look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
it
this
carefully,
one too. It also has one petal, and they all fuse. They all come together at the base.
okay. Okay,
Mhm,
so
like
so you would describe it as what? You would describe it as what? Simple or compound?
they're simple.
Simple. Okay, yes. Any other?
So simple since it does not pair up on the stem.
It doesn't pair up on the stem.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, now let's look at some of the pictures of palmate. Okay, let me bring other pictures and see whether we can we can actually, whether our hypothesis is still holding. Okay, so let's see something. Okay, let me bring this one. Okay, okay, so let's see something here. Okay, so let me keep this one out. Okay. Okay, like that. Okay, good. Let's see something like this. Okay, so like that. Can you see my screen? Then let's go to cassava. Okay, so based on what we have here, okay, based on the palmate, we should see some single, they shouldn't be fused, right? And it seems this one, they are fused at the base. Okay, oh, is that not it?
Yes, it is fused.
No.
Yes.
They are
Yes,
fused
they are fused at the base.
at the base.
Yes.
So it's not like a single thing. Okay. All right. Okay. I think you are right. Okay. So this one, you are supposed to see leaflet, but this one is not complete leaflet. They are fused at the base. Okay. 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 Well done. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Okay. So we have the word. So we have the compound, and then we have the word. We have the simple. Okay. Great. So simple and compound leaf, they are very clear now. I mean, if you look at this picture. Okay. Great. So this is simple leaf. This is a compound leaf, but the compound leaf you can get what? Pinnate and palmate. If you look at this is what? This is pinnate. Okay. All right. And then we can get even the pinnate. We can get various. We can get twice pinnate. Look at that. Look at this one. Have you seen it twice? So let's look at this one. The main rib is here. The second one is there, and then the leaflet is attached to the second one, the second rib. Have you seen it? This is twice. Okay. All right. Good. And look at the palmate. The compound palmate. You see the leaf is there, like a palm, and at the node, at that particular end, about a number of leaves are originating from that point. Okay, great. So let's see different type here. So we have the word. We have the simple leaves here. So the compound leaf, you can get what? Pinnately compound leaf. Then we can get what? Palmate leaf. Is there a question? And then we can get what? Palmately compound leaves. Okay. Okay. Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Let's go back to the picture that's just doing it.
The way.
Where the family is, the pictures of the family.
Please, I can't hear you.
I said the other one, like the first picture is one.
The first picture.
Where the family are. Yes, sir. After the cassava, yeah, yes, that place.
The cassava.
The family. No.
So you think the cassava is farming?
No, sir, come back to the family. I want to ask a question there. 20 minutes. It is part of the family, but I don't know the type it will be.
I can't hear you.
I said, okay.
Sir, can you hear me?
I can't hear you. Please, you can type it. It seems like I can't hear.
Can you hear?
I can hear you now, please.
I said, come back to the palmate. I want to ask a question there.
Okay, this one here. Okay, good.
No, then yeah, that one. Oh, 47. The 47. 47. Yes, please.
Okay, the 47 is this one. Yep.
No.
Okay.
This one, please.
Okay.
Concerning the palmate,
Yes, please.
The palmate compound, you see the top, this one is, the top one is having 4 leaflets.
Yes, please.
Then the one that, after that one, that's the trifoliolate or what's called.
Okay, yes,
Yeah. When you take a leaf of 20, it look like this one, but the top is having 3 leaflets, and then the base, getting to the base, is having 2. So that one, no.
That's for which one? The cassava?
No, the one that the cursor is just pointing on it.
Yes,
I said
Yes.
when you take
So
the
there are
20.
different types of. We shall come again. Hello. We shall come to various types so very soon.
Okay.
Okay. We shall come to various type of the okay. Type
Akwa
foliage.
wo ye entina 20 ni di aye o de sir.
Okay, we'll come to it very soon. Okay, all right, good. So here we can get the word. We can get the pinnate, and as I've told you earlier on, for the pinnate you can see side and side. Okay, all right. So this is you can see the side and side. So here, all right, you can see here, and then the palmate, they go to that, and then you see the leaflet. Okay, originating from the word, from the stalk. So let's say this is the stalk here. The main rib is this one, and then you can see the leaflets coming out of them. Okay, good. So this is what this is a palmately compound leaf. Okay, this is pinnately compound leaf. Okay, all right. Now let's come to the pinnate compound leaves. So we can get unipinnate. Unipinnate means that only one, okay, only one word, only one main rib. Okay, so look at that. There's only one main rib here. All right, and then we have two terms there. So unipinnate, only one. Look at that. Look at the main rib is one. Okay, unipinnate main rib is one. But we use the term depending if it is even. If the leaflets are even, we describe it as what? As a peripinnate. Okay, and if the leaflets are what? Are odd, we describe it as what? Imperipinnate. Okay, so when you count the leaf, you see that sometimes so you see 1, 2, 3. So this is what? This is even. Okay, so even means that this is what? When it is even, that's a peripinnate. And then imperipinnate is when it is what? Odd. When you count, and then usually when there's one at the end here. Okay, so all these ones, they are what? They are unipinnate. Unipinnate means that, okay, there is one main rib. Okay, one main rib. Okay, and then the two, they are branching from them. Okay, that's the one main rib. Okay, so that is the unipinnate. Okay, and this unipinnate, we can actually get to what? We can get two types. What are they? We can get peripinnate and imperipinnate. When you say peripinnate, it means that the leaflets are what? Are even in number. Okay, and then when you talk of imperipinnate, they are odd in number. Okay, all right, good. And then I can get this one too. We can get bipinnate. Okay, look at that. Bipinnate means that one branch, another branch. You can see that the main rib is here, and there's a second rib as well. So this is what? This is what bipinnate, which means that they are what? We have two of the pinnate. Okay, so we have the bipinnate here. Okay, so one is the main here, and then we have another one. Okay, all right, good. Okay, good. So you have the main rib and then another rib here. Okay, so that you can see this. So this one is branching twice, so that's a bipinnate. Okay, and if it's branching 3 times, like this one, if you look at this one, like it's branching like 3 times, you can see 1, 2, and 3. So this is tripinnate. Okay, so the pinnates are 3. Okay, all right. So that's the tripinnate. Okay, the pinnates are what? Are 3. Okay, so that's a tripinnate. Okay, tripinnate. Good. Okay, so tripinnate. Okay, great. So you can see this is bipinnate. 1, 2. So 1, 2 here. And then for the 3, we have 1, 2, 3. So this is tripinnate. Okay, and when it is more than that, that's the decompound. Okay, that's more than 3. Decompound. Okay, decompound. Okay, great. All right. So for this one, as I've told you earlier on, it's only pictures that I'll bring. Okay, I'll bring the picture, and then I'll ask you, is it tripinnate? Is it a simple leaf? Is it compound leaf? Is it pinnate? Is it palmate? Okay, then you tell me. Okay, all right. Now let's see. So this one, so all these ones here, let's see. Okay, so the one on my screen, you can, these are what? These are also unipinnate. You can get 2 types. Okay, so if you count the leaves, 1, 2, this one, and then that's as well. This is odd. So if the number of leaflets, if the number of leaflet is odd, then we are talking about what? We are talking about imperipinnate. Okay, okay. And then if it is even, that's a peripinnate. Okay, peripinnate. Great. Okay, and then tripinnate. Okay, so the bipinnate 1, 2 bipinnate, and then we have the tripinnate 1, 2, 3. That's a tripinnate. Okay, good. So don't forget that. And let's go to the.
Sir, please, I don't get it.
Oh, okay. So now let me draw. Let me draw. Let me draw. That will make life easy for you. I think that. Let me draw. Okay, let me take my marker here and then draw. So let's say simple leaf. Simple leaf is just this. Simple leaf. This is my simple leaf. Okay, like that. Okay, simple leaf. That's simple leaf. Like that. Great. Now, then we have compound leaf. Compound leaf, what are you supposed to see? Compound leaf is like this. Okay, like that. Okay, so for compound leaves, what you are going to get is this. Okay, so let's say you go here slightly. So this one is the input S here. Simple. Okay, great. Now let's see compound leaf. Compound leaf can go this way. So this is the leaf, main rib of the leaf. And then we'll get leaflets like this. All right. So this is the word. This is the leaflet. Leaflet. Okay. The whole of this structure is a leaf. But it's a compound leaf. This is the main rib attached to the plant. And these are the leaflets. Okay. So here, when you have only one main rib, we call this one uni. You see, when there are side and side stuff, we call it unipinnate. Okay, this is the pinnate type. Okay, okay, unipinnate. Okay, unipinnate. Okay, good. So this is my unipinnate because there's only one midrib. Now we are saying that for the unipinnate, if the number of leaves, if they are even number of leaves, we describe that unipinnate as being peripinnate. Okay, great. So unipinnate is just main rib like that. Okay. Now, if you have word, that's a number of word. If you have a number of the number of leaflets, this number of leaflets here, if they are even number of word, leaflets. Even number of leaflets, then we are describing as what? Peripinnate. So when we talk of unipinnate, we have 2 types. But the 2 types, okay, the types is actually the classification to the type depends on the number of leaflets. So if you have this one I've drawn here, it has what? It has all even number of leaflets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is unipinnate, only one main rib here, and then the leaflet. So, but it is even, and if it is even, that gives us what? That gives us peripinnate. Okay, so the peripinnate, okay, and imperipinnate, they are type of what? Unipinnate. Now, if I duplicate this, let me duplicate this. Let me take this one out here. Now, like that. And then let me draw another one here. Let me put another leaf here. Good. Now, the moment I put another leaf here, now the number of leaflets is now 9. Now the number of leaflets is 9. So 9 leaflets. And with 9 leaflets, that's making it what? Odd number. Odd number of leaflets. An odd number of leaflets, we describe that type of unipinnate as well as imperipinnate. All right. Please, is that clear? Is that clear? So here, when you talk of a compound leaf, this we have what? We have different types of compound leaves. So we can get the pinnate and palmate. For the pinnate, they are side and side. The leaflets go side and side. But we can have what? You can have unipinnate, meaning that the main rib is only one. So here there's only one main rib, and then the leaflets are attached to them. So that one is what? It's unipinnate. Okay. All right. As we have the main rib here, and then the leaflets are attached to them. So that's a unipinnate. Okay. And then this unipinnate, we can get 2 types. What are they? We can get what? We can get that 2 types that we have. They are based on the number of what? Leaflets. Okay. So if the number of leaflets is what? Even number, we describe that unipinnate as what? As peripinnate. When the number of leaflets is what? Is even number. Like this one is 8. Okay, making it even number. So this one is peripinnate. Now, if the second part here, if the number, if I add one more to the top here, making it 9, and then it is odd number. If it is odd number, we describe it as what? As imperipinnate. Okay, good. And then still on this compound leaf, still on the pinnate, okay, still on the pinnate, we can get this. Still on the pinnate, I can get, let me draw another one like this one here. I can get compound leaf like this. This is this. This is the main stalk like this. Then another branch will go like this. Then the leaflets will come here. Like that. So here, if you look at this one, so look at this one. So here, one branch here, one rib is here. All right, this is 1, and this is what? 2. So here we will describe what I've done here as what? As bipinnate. So here we'll go forward by pinnate. Please, is that clear? Is that clear? So one main rib here and then another rib there. Okay, so you can see that the ribs are 2. one here, one there, before the leaflet. If you look here, only one rib. The mid rib is only one. If you come here, the mid ribs are two. 1, 2. So this is bipinnate. Okay. Let's see. Let me go this way. Tripinnate. So the tripinnate will go like this. Okay, like this. Okay, so here, one branch here like this. Then another branch. Then the leaflet will come here. Good. So if you look at this one, look at the number of branches. One main rib is here, one rib is here, another rib is here, and another rib is here. So 3. Have you seen it? So this one will be called what? Tripinnate. Okay. Please, is that clear? Is there no who is still confused? Hello, my people. Anyone who is still confused? Are you with me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, all right. Thank you. All right, great.
Yes, sir.
All right, great. Then we have the palmate. Hello.
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 Yeah.
Please, I'm listening to you. Any questions?
So we
so
can
far?
move on now.
Any questions so far?
No, please.
Okay, great. Then let's go to the palmate. And look at the palmate here. Now, if you look at the palmate here, we have the, okay, look at the palmates. Now, we have unifoliate. You see, unifoliate here is like 1, but you see, you can see some, because the rib is only 1 here, you can see small one at the base of it. Okay. All right. So this is unifoliate. Okay. Big one and then another small one at the base of it. All right. This one, if you are not careful, you would think it is what? It's a simple leaf. But the fact that the leaves look a little bit different, okay, they are not fused together. Okay, they are not fused. This is separate leaf, this is another one.
It looks like
this is, yes. So they are this leaflet, good, well done. This leaflet, they are not fused together. Okay, all right, great. Now you can see when it comes to this one, that's the bifoliate. You can see that this is the main rib, and this one is coming out here, and only two leaves are coming from it, like that. That's bifoliate. Okay, when we have the two leaflets originating from it. If you come here like that, you can see 3 leaflets are coming from it. Okay. And then if you come here, so if it's 3, this is straightforward. That's a trifoliate. Okay. So please don't confuse yourself with the terms. I can bring you something like this, and I'll ask what's the description, and you see the answers. You see tripinnate compound leaf, but it's not. This is what this is trifoliate. Okay. Palmate compound leaf. Okay, this is the palmate. This is like a palm. Okay, and then see trifoliate. So which means that 3 leaves are coming from the way from the node here. And then we have the quadrifoliate. Look at that. That's 4 leaves. So what will be for 5? 5 leaves coming from a node.
Pentafoliate.
Good. Pentafoliate. Well done. Well done. Well done. I've asked it before. Pentafoliate. Well done. What about 6?
Hexafoliate.
Good. Hexafoliate. Good. Well done. 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 Okay. Great. So we can get to unifoliate. Okay. We can get bi. Okay. We can get tri. We can get quadril. We can get penta, and goes on and on and on and on. Okay. On and on. Okay. Good.
So please, sir, the pinnate basically goes for the branching, right?
The what? Yes. Yes.
And then the palmate goes for the leaflets.
Then it looks like a palm, our hand. So that's where they are coming. So the pinnate goes like branching side, like side stuff. Okay. All right. And then we have the palmate. It looks like our palm, our hand. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Then hello, my dear. Please go ahead.
So it means that it doesn't matter whether it's a single, how will I put it? It's single or compound. You will still find the pinnate and the palmate on it.
I think if it is single, like for instance, like this one, it depends on what you. For instance, if I come here, this picture here, this is simple, like that. So this is simple, okay? So the simple, if you are defining in terms of the venation, that is different. But in terms of the leaflet, compounded, like that, because this is not a compound leaf. Okay, what is there? It's not a compound leaf. All right, okay. So it matters. So this one is a compound leaf. So the compound leaf. This one you can see. This is a This one is unipinnate. This is bipinnate because 1, 2. Okay. Then this one here is palmate. Look at the point. 3 leaves, 3 leaflets are coming from a point. Have you seen it? Okay, 3 leaflets are coming from a point. Okay, so it matters. It matters. Okay, don't confuse yourself with the venations. Don't confuse yourself with these ones. Okay. After the side arrangement, okay, after the pinnate and the palmate, we use it to describe whether they are like side and side or something like our palm. Okay, that's venation. Don't confuse venation with the compound leaf. So what is here like this? If I count, okay, so this one that I have here, let's see. Is it peripinnate or imperipinnate? This one here.
Imperipinnate.
Imperipinnate.
Is it peripinnate or imperipinnate?
Imperipinnate.
Imperipinnate. Because when you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16
at the top.
1. So 17. So the leaves are 17. The leaflets. The leaflets are 17.
So
okay, so it is what? Odd. And once it is odd, imperipinnate. Well done. Okay, great. Yeah, you are doing very well. Well done. Okay, and the palmate, we can see things like unifoliate, bifoliate, trifoliate, quadrifoliate, pentafoliate, hexafoliate. Okay, all right. And if we can get number as many as well, let's take it this way that nematu, it will be nematofoliate. Okay. Nematofoliate. Okay. All right. Great. All right. Okay. All right. So let's see the leaf arrangement. Okay. The arrangement of the leaves. Okay. The arrangement of the leaves. All right. On the stem. is termed as what? Phyllotaxy. The arrangement of the leaves on the stem is termed as what? Phyllotaxy. Okay, the arrangement of the leaves on the stem is described as phyllotaxy. And this phyllotaxy, we have various types. Okay, we have something like these ones. We just need to, you need to see the picture. Okay, that is all. The picture will make it everything easy. Now, so this is phyllotaxy here. If you look here, you can see. Okay, look at that. You can see that alternate. Look at this one. So you can see the side and side. Look at that. The side and side. You can see that on the side and side, you can see one leaf on this side. The other leaf is on the other side. Look at that. So it is what? Alternate. Okay, look at that. One leaf here, the other leaf here, the other leaf there, the other leaf there, alternate. Okay, all right. So this is what? So this particular type of leaf arrangement is called what? Alternate phyllotaxy. Okay, so this is alternate. Okay, like the alternate one. This is this one to the right, the other one is to the left. Okay, to the right, to the left. Okay, and then we have one we describe it as what? Opposite. Okay, opposite. Now look at the opposite. Okay, if you look at the opposite here, look at that. Okay, so this one, they are facing each other. Okay, you understand that this is facing each other. Okay, this is opposite. Okay, this is opposite, facing each other. All right, so that's opposite. So this one, you don't have to forget at all. Okay, you don't have to forget at all. These are opposite. And then we have one that we have what? We have a number of what? A number of leaves are coming from a particular point, and that is the whole type. Okay, this one. Okay, so there's 3 leaves coming from a node. Okay, all right, this one, 3 leaves here. Look at that. Okay, like that, coming from what? A node. Okay, maybe it could even be 3 or more. Okay, coming from what? A node. All right, so when we have 3 or more leaves coming from a node, okay, and that one is the whole type. Okay, and then when the leaves are arranged around the stem, they go around the stem, that is the word, the rosette. Okay, so that's a rosolite. Okay, the rosette type. Okay, either you say that's a rosolite or rosette type. Okay, so the rosette type, you see the leaf, okay, going where? Around the stem. Okay, they are arranged such a way that they go around the stem. Okay, so here let's take it one more time. So we have the word, we have the leaves going around the stem. That's the rosolite or the rosette. And if you have 2 or so if you have 3 or more leaves originating from what? From the node of the stem, that is the whole type. And then opposites, like they are facing each other.
Hello,
Okay?
Doc.
Hello, please.
Hello, Doc. Please,
Hello.
the alternate, opposite, and the basal, are they types of phyllotaxy arrangements?
Yes, please.
They are types of the phyllotaxy arrangement.
Leaf arrangement is termed as phyllotaxy. So what is here is phyllotaxy. Okay, that's phyllotaxy. But there are various types. So taxi, like that. That's phyllotaxy. But we have various types. So what are the types? We have alternate, we have opposite, we have called, and then we have the rosette or rosolite. Okay, all right, good. Okay, great. So these ones, reading assignment for you, just go and make a little bit of reading about them. Okay, good. But some few terms that you must know. Okay, so here, okay, let's see before we give a break. Okay, great. All right, so in your free time, make sure you read about these ones. Okay, read about these ones. Okay, let me bring all these terms here. In your free times, please read about them. So this is your reading assignment. Okay, all right, good. Okay, Let me take this one off. Okay, now the leaves is also just like we've talked about this one before, similar one before. Okay, there are some plant leaves. Okay, so we can describe the leaves based on their duration on the plant. Some plant leaves, the moment the leaves appear, they don't keep long, then they will fall off. So those ones are called what? Caducous. Okay, so the caducous, all right, which means that these leaves, they don't stay long. The moment they come, they don't stay long, then they will fall off. So that's the word, the caducous. Okay, we have some flowers also like that. Okay, there are some flowers that are also described as what? As a caducous. Okay, so the caducus, what they do is that those sort of caducus leaves, the moment they appear, they don't keep long. The moment they come, they spring off, then they will fall off. Okay, that's a caducus what? Leaves. Then we have the deciduous leaf. Deciduous leaves, normally they live for like a season. Okay, and then maybe in the wet season you see them green. In the dry season they fall off. Okay, and usually they fall off so that the plants can conserve leaves. Okay, this one. So those deciduous one, the deciduous. Okay, deciduous. All right. Oh, look at me. Deciduous. Okay, shed leaves in order to conserve water. Okay, so they shed in order to conserve water. In order to conserve water. And then we have what? Evergreen or persistent. Okay, so this particular leaves, okay, will stay for prolonged period. Okay, so this particular leaves will stay for prolonged period. Like when you go to those tropical rainforests, in tropical rainforests, you can see that. Okay, so find the tropical rainforest. Okay, plants. Okay, so in tropical rainforest plants, you see that the leaves are what? The leaves are green. They persist for a very long time. Okay, more than one season before they will fall off. Okay, great. Some few terminologies. Okay, so we have foliation is described the way in which leaves are arranged in a bud. Okay, all right, and then we have the heterophyly, okay, or heterophily, all right, condition with different type of leaves on the same plant. Okay, so some of the aquatic plants, okay, which means that they bear different leaf forms. Okay, on the same plant, they bear different kinds of leaves on the same plant. Okay, that's a heterophyly. Okay, so if they bear only one type of leaf, what will be the term for it? If they bear the same kind of leaves, individual leaves. The ladies in this class, the ladies in this class, the ladies in this class, the ladies. Too much. You guys are too much. Sometimes the way you dwarf the men, I don't like it. You make the men out of the way. One of these days will come to class and the men will not show up. The ladies, I'm begging you. Okay. All right, good. All right. And then we have the analogy, okay, from the standpoint of the identical structure and function. And then remember, when it comes to those modifications, for tendrils, you know the tendrils. This one, the tendrils are those thread-like structures that tend to come out of the plant stem, sometimes plant leaves, and then they are used for what? For climbing. Okay, good. So let's see a little bit of leaf modifications. Okay, so we have the tendrils. Remember, tendrils are used for what? Climbing. Okay, tendrils are for climbing. You know that. Tendrils for climbing. Okay, climbing. Okay, leaves with tendrils. Some of them, they have hooks. The hooks on the leaves are for what? For defense. Okay, defense, spines. Okay, defense, and then we have the spines. The spines reduce water loss. Okay, scaly leaves for protection. Okay, as we see it in what? In underground what? Underground stem. Okay, well, let's give one specific rhizoom. Let's give specific example. Rhizoom and what? And bulb. Good. Okay, good. And then here we can get it in cactus, e.g. cactus, cactus. Okay, cactus, and then to reduce water. And then phyllid, yeah. Let's see, let me bring a picture for you to see here.
Manufacturing of food.
Okay, good. Phyllid for manufacturing of food. Well done. Let's see. Okay, you can see there is just a little bit of food in there. Okay, phyllid. It's a little bit hard. Okay, it's a little bit hard.
So is it like bluebill?
Okay, it's like
like bluebill.
Come again.
Bubble or the bluebill.
Ah, okay, the bubble. No, it's not like that. It's just like the leaf, just that it's a little bit hard. Like it looks like a wing. Like it looks like the structure looks like a wing, like wing of plants. They are a little bit flattened. The shape is like a wing of plants. Okay, all right. They look like a wing. Okay, wing of a plant. So we call that one wing stalk. Okay, like that. Okay, so I want to get a picture for you so that you see what we are talking about. Okay, all right. I'm not getting the picture I want. Let's see. Let me go to images. Let me go to images. Okay, good. I've seen what I want. Okay, so let me copy it and show it to you. It's just like that. It's not like the cactus. The phylloclade one is the cactus, but this is different. Okay, this one, the phyllid looks like this. Okay, let me crop some parts so that so here, this structure here, you see sometimes the leaflet can be born on top of it like that. Okay, like that. So this, what is here? Okay, what is here? This structure here, okay, is what you call the phyllid. Okay, that's a phyllid, this one. So you see the leaflets is just like some slight expansion of the petiole. Okay, phyllid. Let's see whether I can get another picture so that you have a rough idea what I'm talking about. Another picture. Phyllid. Okay, good. So let's see. Okay, sometimes the main leaves are there, and then like, okay, let's see something here. The main leaves are there, and then they are like the phylloclade in plant that stores food. But this one, the main purpose is not necessarily to store food, but look at like the stem. So let's say the leaflet is this. So some of the plants will bear this. And this structure here is what you call the phylloid. Okay, so this is the phylloid. Okay, which means it's like a modification of the petiole. Okay, the flower stalk. So the stalk like that, it's like an enlarged form of the flower stalk. Okay, in some plants it stores food. In some of them, okay. But so this is the leaflet, but some of the stalk here is enlarged. So this enlarged stalk is what you call the phylloid. Okay, the phylloid. All right, good.
So
Okay,
please, how is this different from the voluminoes?
Oh, the bulb is a stem. It's a modification of the stem, and this is modification of the leaf.
Okay, thank you.
Just like remember that spine. Like for instance, you see here you can see spine here. The spine you find on cactus is modification of the leaves, but thorns is a modification of the stem. Thorns and prickles, they are modification of the stem, but the spine we find on cactus, okay, they are modification of the leaf. Do you get the difference? Okay, so nice question could be like, unlike spine, thorn develop from the what? From the stem, and that's true. The thorns they develop from
endogenous.
They are modification of the stem, but the spine, they are modification of the what? They are leaf modifications. Okay, they are not stem modifications. Okay, all right, good. Okay, so this is what meant enlarged petiole. Okay, let me say enlarged stalk. Let me call it like that. Stalk, leaf stalk. Leaf stalk. Okay, and let's go to picture. Picture, this is very nice. Okay, let's go to picture. No picture. This one, picture and bladder. Look at this one. This one. Let me bring you a picture so that you see. This one is a very interesting plant picture. Okay, picture. Picture. Plants. Okay, good. They are very, very interesting. Okay, look at these plants. Okay, let's see. Let me bring. Okay, let me show you. It is very interesting plant. Okay, if you look at this picture here, okay. Okay, so this is the picture plant. Picture. So this is the picture. Now, this picture and then the bladder, what they do is that, so the leaf has been modified. Most of the times, they live in where? This picture and bladder, they live in poor nitrogen soil. Okay, so do you know what they do? They will have this this picture. So this is the picture. So the picture is a modified leaf. Okay, it's a modified leaf. So it will have some liquid inside this picture plant. There will be liquid inside here. And this liquid, what it will do is that, okay, some insects, when they come around, then they fall into it. So when they fall into it, then they will be digested. Then the plants will absorb the nitrogen from them. Okay, let me even add one more picture. Some of them are very nice. Okay, when you see it, they will lure you into their you would think you are safe. Okay, but don't go there. Once you go there, your life will never be the same.
Please, can it harm human being?
Oh, no, really, they are very small. They are very small stuff. Okay, they are very small.
Will break it.
Or when I talked about something came into your head, I mean, some men can be pictured though. Okay,
no, women are rather pictures.
Is that so? Oh no, I don't believe it. Some men are pictures.
They are cobras.
Go there, you think you are safe. Woe unto you, and you enter the room and you see what will happen. Okay, Look at that. So when the insect sees this thing, this beautiful display modification of the leaves like this, all right, they think they are safe in there. Okay, the moment they enter now, you can see, look at that. They enter, they'll get stuck into the water, and this thing, the lid here will close, and then they will be digested. Their life will never be the same. Okay. So this picture is modification. The picture and the bladder, they are like this. Okay, they are modification of the leaves, and they use it to trap what? So they use it to trap. Okay, trap
Insect and
insect.
pests.
Okay, insects and other arthropods. Okay, arthropods. Okay, good. All right, the two of them. All right, so like that, when you see it, you think you are safe, but don't try it. Once you try, your life will never be the same. All right, great. So we are done with this part. So I'm going to give you a break, but that break, I'm going to give you trial questions. There will be trial questions there, and then we'll do so. I'll give you 20 minutes break, okay? And then we'll do half of the flower after the break, and then but as we are going for 20-minute break, I'm gonna put some trial questions on the screen, and then and that will be your okay. So I'll put some trial questions on the screen, and then so I'm gonna put them there, and then so let me okay. So I'll put some trial questions on the screen, and you will give me the answers. Okay, once you come back, or some of you will not actually be going for the break, you try and then do it for me. Okay, so I'm going to put some questions there. Okay, all right, so let's okay, so let's see. I'm gonna put my questions on the screen. Okay, let me lay out, split here into two, like that, like that. Okay, so this one will be my question 11. A, B, C, okay, trial 2. All right, so we are on break, but I'll put trial questions there. Okay, while you're on break, you play around it.
interface. It's supposed to be 12, not 2.
Oh, 12. Thank you.
Hi, doctor.
Yes, please. I'm bringing another one.
Please, I had a network issue. I want to see the other. I sent a message, but you didn't see it. I want to see the other one.
I'm coming. Please, I'm coming. Please, can you see it?
Yes, please, doc. I've taken a screenshot.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, hey. The screen is freezing and it's not allowing me to enter anything. Not allowing me to enter anything. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, what is happening? Oh, hi. Allow me to write you.
Hello, Doc.
Yes, please.
Please, the question you are providing the possible answers for right now, is it 17 or 7?
Oh, okay. So it's going to be 17. The key is not, it's worrying me. It doesn't allow me. I don't know. Well, the computer has been on for 2 days. I'm not off it, so it's just misbehaving. 17. It's 17. So it's making it difficult for me to. Is it freezing?
The computer is tired.
The computer is tired. That's very true.
So the question 17 looks as if
Oh dear. I need to try. Hmm. Okay, I think we need because the computer is just not allowing me to type. I don't know. I've tried everything, so we just have to solve this one like that.
At least up to 18.
Yes, there is this. Okay, one here.
Doc, please, can we start from number 1?
Because some of them we have.
Some of us are now coming, please.
Please, this leaf here is not part of the question, but it's not allowing me to remove it. I have to restart the computer actually, but this side, this one there's part, but this side, when you come to this side, this one is not part.
18.
Okay, great. I can remove it now. Okay, so there's a second one. After this one, you provide name for each of them.
So please 16 from 15 to 16.
Well, please, 17.
So 18 is this one, but the computer is not allowing me to provide this thing. Please, A is the thing could not allow me to edit it. Oh, my goodness. Why? So A is rotund, B is acicular, so it's not this one. Acicular, spatulate, and ovate.
Sir, for which question? Which question number, please?
19, I think should be 19.
Okay.
The computer just not allowing me to do anything. I have to restart it, but if I do, I'll lose everything. So I have to let you finish before. Okay, can we start marking? Can we start? Can we start marking? Hello?
Yes, please.
Hi.
Okay, so let's start. Okay, so number 1, trichomes are dash. Please, what is the answer?
Hair-like structures found on the surface of leaves.
Hair-like structures. That's A.
Okay, so that's A. All right, good. That's A. Number 12. What's the answer for number 12?
Prickles. A.
A.
Prickles. A.
Prickles.
Well done. Number 13.
That's B.
Half parallel venation. B.
Half parallel venation. Well done. Which of the following statements is true about leaf structure below?
It is
Pentafolate
compound.
Pentaminate.
It's what?
It is pentaminate compound leaf.
No.
Pentafoliate. It is pentafoliate.
Pentafoliate compound leaf.
Pentafoliate. Yes.
Pentafoliate. It's palmate. You can see it's a palmate, so it's not pinnate. It's pentafoliate compound leaf. Well done. Okay, so let's see the names for this one. U is what? U is what?
Cuspidate.
You come again. U is what?
Dentate.
It says cuspidate. Cuspidate is likely to be this one because cuspidate there is some indentation before this.
Yeah.
So the U go for.
It's supposed to be mucronate.
Is it not?
Is it not dentate?
Acuminate.
Oh. No.
It looks like the micronate.
I think the sizes are a little bit slopy. It's
Yes,
not like
this is accumulate. You is accumulate.
It's accumulate.
Yeah.
I got it.
And what about V? V?
acute.
Acute.
Acute. Well done. And then you. You.
Obtuse.
No, obtuse doesn't have this. Obtuse doesn't have
Micronate.
Macronate.
It will be what? Cuspidate. So it will be cuspidate. The cuspid, because of the sharp edge here. You see this one bend this way and go like that. So that is a cuspidate. And this one, after this one, everybody must get it.
Then
the S what?
Imagine.
Imagine. Well done. Okay, let's see this one. Number 16, what is the answer?
Alternate.
No.
It's opposite.
This is opposite.
It's opposite.
Yeah.
Opposite. Yeah. Alternate is like this.
Sorry, opposite.
Yeah, opposite.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm forgiving you, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
And then leaves without a stalk is described as
Sessile.
Leaves with numerous hair on the surface is described as
pubescent.
No, it's villous.
Villous.
Not pubescent, it's villous. And then the last one here, another like leaf found in the spine is termed as what? In pines, acicula. Okay, great. So who had 13? Who had 13 over 13?
That's I had.
Oh, well done. That's good. Congratulations. Well done. Good. Well done. All right. I think, please, can we meet tomorrow early in the morning since it's a holiday?
Please, we have lectures in the morning from 9 to 12.
From 9 to 12. Okay, so
Yes,
after
please.
12, after 12.
After
Can you make
12,
it
there is
like
no
1?
After 12, physics, I think other people also have it. Chemistry or other, yeah.
No, like
Physical.
you're also, I think.
What do we have tomorrow at 9?
Let them speak for themselves.
It's, I think, ecology. Principles of ecology.
Okay, so
Ecology is in the evening, not in the morning.
Ecology.
Yes, and we have
Ecology.
It is in the evening.
yes, and we have physical chemistry in the morning.
Ecology is in the evening.
Yes, and
It's
physical.
in the evening.
Okay, so can we get some 2 hours CB in between so that we'll do flowering plants?
Okay, okay.
Can we get 2 hours somewhere? Let's decide it now.
12 to 2 in the morning.
No,
Four.
2 to 4.
We don't have anything.
2 to 4.
Please, 4
In
to
the
2, is that
morning.
okay?
Let's
In
make
the
it in the
morning.
morning.
I heard in the morning,
8
the
to
morning is
10.
free. Can't you fix it in the morning so that it will be quick one? Like maybe
Yes.
7 to 9.
8 to 10.
Yeah, let's make it in the morning.
Physical chemistry in the
Can
morning.
please have physical chemistry? Physical chemistry. Can be centered.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
But it's not too early in the morning. The physical chemistry is not
So
early in the
12
morning.
to
Physical chemistry
2.
is 9 to 12. So we can do it before 9 to 12. Physical chemistry is 9 to 12.
Please, let's go on.
Okay. So if physical chemistry is 9 to 12, Allah, if physical chemistry is 9 to 12, then can't we get 7 to
7
9?
to 9.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
7 to 9 should be fine.
Yes,
Or
sir.
maybe 7 to 9:30, 7:30 to 9:30.
Yes,
Fine. So that it's a holiday, so folks may
That's
not wake
going to be 3 lectures for tomorrow.
Yeah. So
More than
In
more
fact,
than it.
yeah, in fact, you will get tired. You will get tired.
okay, all right. Okay, so which day do you suggest? Because the
I
flower,
think
if we get 2 hours for the flowers, it's we'll be able to
I
finish
think
everything.
Wednesdays we don't have lectures.
See tomorrow.
We have
Wednesday,
physical chemistry, please.
Wednesday we will have
Online slowly. Online slowly. We have physical
On
chemistry.
Wednesday.
Doc, please, the only free day is Thursday.
Hello.
Thursday is the only free day we have.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
This Thursday we can have it. So
Because you get tired.
Thursday, I don't have any lecture.
About 20 bundle.
Okay, but Thursday they are writing my people. They're writing my end of same people on Thursday.
So what about next week Sunday like this?
No, do you know what? You go to school as well. If not, we can get it in the afternoon. I don't know whether we can get it in the afternoon.
No, afternoon will not be prudent.
Yeah, you'll be in school.
In the evening.
Yes.
Okay, in the evening, that would be, if you are fixing in the evening, which that would be like 6 to 8.
Yes.
60.
Yes, it will be okay. Thursday evening will be okay.
They will finish the paper. It's evening paper. So they will finish it by 5:30. So 6 I'll rush here right after 5:30. I'll rush here and come and set it up. Okay. So please, my colleagues, it's 6 to 8 fine.
Yes, please.
Please let's finish so that I can use the rest of the time to set trial questions for you. Okay. It will be like the way we've had the question, like trial question in between. So this one I'll try and infuse the trial questions in there, so that when you give a break, then you'll be solving the trial question so that it will help you. Okay, I'm begging you. Okay, so 6 to 8 on Thursday, God willing. Okay, is it a deal? All right, thank you very much. Okay.
Yes.
So I will save this slides and then I will send it to.
Sir, the 2 hours. The 2 hours will it be enough for you?
Oh, it will be enough. It will be enough. I mean, I'll try and
first of
finish.
all, are you the one
I will try and finish
whether it
it.
be enough or not?
I will try and finish it, and then I will. If it's not even enough, then it means that it's your trial question that will take some time. But the trial question, if anything at all, I can give it to you, and then you do it and send me the answers.
Yes, please. I think we want it that way.
So I will. I've removed some parts of the slide, so I think 2 hours should be enough. Okay, for what you're going to do. All right. Okay. Thank you very much for having me. And then please try and go through the trial questions. I will send it to Nimatu, and then so that Nimatu will have it with the class. Okay. All right. Thank you and have a blessed.
Thank you for having us.
And then please do have fun and take care. Okay, great. So Nimatu, please, I will send it to you. I'll come on WhatsApp right now and then I'll send it to you online. Okay, I will send that.
Noted. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
God bless you, doctor.
Bless you too. All right. Have a good day.
Okay, all right.
Perhaps restart the computer. Just have to restart the computer.
Please, have you closed?
Yes, we have.
Yes, we are. We are waiting for doctor. If he leaves, then we'll leave. Or maybe if there's an information or he wants to add up something, then we'll wait and see
Okay.
what happens.
All right. Thank you very much.
Please, are we done?